What did I do? No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office?
Anyways, just gonna skip this real quick. Hello guys. Today we're going to work on Godot, which is our tower defense game that we have been making. The tower survivors kinda game, where you have one tower in the middle and you have to defend against the waves of enemies. And it currently looks something like this. What I want to work on today is a list that we have done. Let me open that on the second screen here. If I can find it, should be at the very end. Design document for Godot game. So today I would like to work on the enemies dropping gold when they die. So I want to keep track of how much gold we have, because we need to be able to buy these upgrades using gold. And right now they just always upgrade, which is not what we want. So we need to get that system rolling today. That is a to-do right here. Enemies drop gold when they die. And then I suppose we could also, in the same sentiment, do gold numbers the same way we do damage numbers, but with a different color. You look ill as shit? How do I look ill? Like, what am I, how? Explain that to me. Like, what about me looks ill? I don't understand. You Dumbo. Anyways, so that is what we want to do. And maybe we get a little bit more done. But after we are done with that, we are going to switch over to PALWORLD. I've been waiting to play the game again. I had a lot of fun playing it the first time. And I want to continue, of course. So in order to begin, we need to give each enemy an amount of gold they drop. And that's actually very simple to do. All we have to do is go into a script. Our spawner script, and these are where all of the enemies are located when they spawn, how much attack and stuff they have, health, speed, and then we could also give them, well, a gold drop. Gold on dev, I guess, or just gold. How much gold they carry. And for the very first one, which is the enemy ghost, I guess they give us 10 gold. And this is something we have to, I suppose, figure out, right? I don't know if 10 is good or not. They have 200 health, which means we have to make sure that this number correlates to the amount of gold they have. Hello, Haskas. Messy shirt. How's this messy? How's this messy? This is a totally normal shirt. What are you talking about? Where's this messy? Huh? Are you stupid? I think the background remove cuts edges of your face, making you look ill. I think he's not used to seeing you without background. I guess I could turn on the background for the programming session, yeah? We can do that. Sure, I can do it like this. I like it a little bit better when I have a background when the programming session is, but for what you call it, for the what you call it, what do you call it, gameplay, I would like to have no background, because I have some cool ideas on what I can do, you know, with editing videos. Some real cool stuff. React Andy content, it has on it from last night. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Are you stupid? Health gold times 0.5 being 0.5%. Or you want to use the health? You want to use the health as a indicator for how much gold someone would get? Yeah. Is that what games do? The more health an enemy has, the more gold they drop. Is that usually what these games do? Hey, Cakez in chat. Hello, Darby. Darpsy. Yes? Guys, is this a good idea? I thought it was a green screen. No, it's not a green screen. That is an NVIDIA background removal, which is really cool. You literally can sit in a very cozy room and you don't have to have green stuff everywhere, which is really cool. The unfortunate thing about that, however, is you... Actually, there's nothing really unfortunate about it. It's really cool, actually. Yeah. You can do everything with this. Oh, hello there, the Lumen. Good on, interesting. Hello, friends. Hello, Tapir. Long time no see, bro. Let me double check if the YouTube stream is going good. Yes, it is. We have one viewer. Hello! One viewer! Whoa! Sorry. Okay. +1, boys. Hello there. Awesome. Let's go! I'm back again. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. Damage, health, speed, rank. Or a carrier of gold travels from side to map tower, and based on the damage gold carrying takes the amount of gold you get. Let's go, boys. Hello, Laurencio. Let's go. Exactly. We could make it dependent on the health. We could use the function that you provided. Yeah, let me see. What was the function again? Health divided by gold times 0.5. 0.5 being 0.5%. I don't understand. Why would I put gold into... Why would I do this? Why would I do that? Let's put myself to the left. You're allocating and deleting memory when necessary to stop a stack overflow. Are you allocating and deleting memory? In Godot, I don't manage any memory. I just let Godot do that. 3 viewers now. And now 2. Yeah, that always fluctuates. That's normal. You got nominated for software category award. I don't get that, man. First and foremost, I didn't do anything for the community. Second, it's obviously pirate software getting that. And third, I'm not getting it, okay? Garbage collector goes brr. Health divided by total health. What are you talking about? By the way, asking to pro game devs. I was working on a game on Unity, but I think I want to move out to another engine. It's a 2D game, by the way. What would be the best opinion? Godot option. And now 4 and now 6. Great. Hello, collector of stuff. Good morning. So, I wonder if we should just make it dependent on the health and be a percentage of the health. Like, let's say gold. Oh, in Godot comments are hashtags. Gold is 10% of health. So the more health an enemy has, the more difficult it is to defeat him, the more gold it drops. What do you guys think? Gold is the attack damage plus health plus the enemy speed times a correction percentage. That's what you would do, secret Google spy. Thought I'd never do any game dev. Who cares? Game deving on stream is really difficult. You try that. I would use every aspect of the entity. Each enemy has a gold amount and increases as they get closer. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. We should do that. We should not punish the player for... There's nothing they can do if an enemy gets closer. It's the tower that shoots it. If we defeat an enemy, it will always be the same gold amount. That is not a good idea, Shade 11. It's an interesting one, but we can't do that. It is tedious. So maybe... oops. Maybe we just do then gold is health plus speed plus attack. We could try, right? We could try. The more dangerous an enemy is, the more gold they give. Right? And then we multiply that down because obviously if we get 250 gold for one enemy we will swim in gold, and let's say we do 0.05. We could try that. Also add a random variation, let's say 0.9 to 1.1. Is that what they do in the game too? Let me double check. Let me try to find it. Yeah, what was it called again? I think I found it. Found it. Let's see here. Do they always drop the same gold? They always drop the same gold here. So essentially how this works in a game, you get money for killing enemies, but you get money by generating money on the tower. Yeah, I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. Will this game have champions and bosses? Yeah, the game will have champions and bosses, exactly. Maybe drop gold when enemies are hit and use the mouse to collect them. I think the enemies only drop gold when... Yeah, it's plus, and it slowly rises up. As the damage numbers slowly disappear, the gold slowly rises up. Okay, so that is the difference between that. No. We do it like this. We multiply this down to be very, very low, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. So we don't have a fixed gold value. We just multiply that down. And that happens when an enemy dies. Let's see, where's an enemy? Right here. And where's the dev thing? Play dev. There we go. Now, does an enemy have the player or the tower? Just gotta find the tower, right? Tower. It does have the tower. The tower, does it have a script? It does. Okay. So the tower will have the gold, I think. Let's do it like that. Gold, which is a float. By default, it's 0.0. We start with 0 gold, and then an enemy, whenever they die, gold is health plus that. So we do max health plus speed plus attack. We multiply that by 0.05. And then we do tower.gold plus equals that. That should be it. AFK 1 minute. Now 5, now 8. You could also have a gold value per wave and distribute it randomly equally between all enemies in a wave. I don't think there are actually waves in this game. I think they just continuously spawn. And the gameplay is... The gameplay loop is the time runs down, your tower rerolls its abilities, and then the enemies continuously get stronger and stronger and stronger until you can't beat them anymore. Something like that. And I will either make it a fixed amount until you can beat it, or I will make it so that it just continuously spawns. We'll have to see. Because a game that you can never win, is that really interesting? I don't know. Fuck, I got clickbaited, right, guys? Tech worker response, records her termination and goes viral. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A layoff, the layoff. Click it? No! We don't click it. Hello, Coco. Hello, my man. Hello, good morning. Alright, we do it like this for now. We have this in the game. We're gonna be laser focused today, okay? Laser focus. Now that we have this done in the game, what are we doing next? We need to make it so that we can only upgrade if we have enough gold. And if we don't have enough gold, then we want to display this as red. That's very important. Because we want to give the user the indication that they have enough gold. And we also want to put a UI element here somewhere that we can access from within the tower to update our gold count. Do we already display gold? Yeah, that is what we do next. We display gold now, and I think we'll display it on the top left corner. Where is it displayed? Here it's right in the middle. This is Warcraft 3. Bot dead? No, I think it works.
Test message.
Yeah, it does work. It's not dead. Maybe it just doesn't always do the fight. Don't know. Or maybe a part of the bot died. Sorry, go AFK for 2 minutes and now 6 viewers. It's fine, bro. You don't have to tell me the viewer counts, bro. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, we put up a label. How did I do this in here? We just did a cost label. Upgrade hover info. Yeah, by default it should not be visible. We just needed this for debug reasons. The bot is dead? No, the bot is not dead. I'm a robot. I see. Okay, now in the canvas layer we need to add a new child, and that is just a like one of those crazy labels, right? Label. A rich text label, because we want to give it a BB code. And then we call this, let's put it at the very top here. This is the gold label. And I want to put it, let's do a test. Ah yeah, we also have to change the text here. That tower seems familiar. Really? Twitch fucked up something and hangs every chat connection. Your averaging viewers is 5 to 7. Yeah, I have about, it fluctuates between days. Yeah. It's based on, like, the best way to stream on YouTube is actually to put it up as a, how do you call that? Like, what is this rating room called on YouTube when you schedule it? That's exactly what I wanted to say. Transform. Container sizing. Where was the theme? Theme overrides? Font. Normal font. Put this in here. Okay, guys, should we do another font or should we put it all here? Reminds me of another game, maybe There Are Billions. It's a little similar to There Are Billions, yes. For sure. Alright, and what we want is in the tower, when we upgrade the tower. We need a variable that accesses this. I don't like Godot when it does that. Alright, we need this rich label text, we call it gold label, we have that. And then we also need the sprite, the coin sprite. Coin. Let's call it coin sprite. There we go. And then in, was it the tower too? Or is it in the button script? Yeah, we need to copy that. There we go. Do we, the button doesn't have any access to the tower. You should create a theme override and use it in the root of the UI, then set the font there and it will propagate across all the child elements. I see. I understand, okay. Well, maybe, but for now I just want to make it work. We can always improve it later. Because making progress is just much more, how do you call that? Fulfilling, burnout reducing, fun, makes you happy. You want to continue working. And in the end, it doesn't really matter what is the most important. PALWORLD told me, make a gameplay loop that is very fun and just put it out there. Making progress is not something we do. No, we do that. Code label.text is the image and the color. And then we do a percentage, right? Now first the image is the, how do we do this? Percentage. Open this and then we have the coin sprite. And the text, which is how much. And that is the gold amount. And so that is going to be a percentage D. In green, it's not going to be in green, but in yellow. Do we have to do yellow like this? Let's see what it looks like. It doesn't do the gold coin, but it shows how much gold we have. And now we have 22 gold. Oh, look at that. Awesome. We already generate gold. But I think I have a problem. I might want a different font because this is a little small. Also, why is it not displaying this image? Ah, we need the sprite dot... Wait. Resource path. Yeah. See out morning and line. Hello there. Deleted by... push your reason addiction. Did he ask you to be? Did he ask you to be timed out, Shady? Push. I didn't watch the chat. He kept spamming. Give me 1 hour. Oh, I see. Okay, he wanted to have 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. I wonder what happens to the overlay when you do that. Oh, it's just gone. Interesting. Okay. Now we should have the coin and the text. Awesome. We have coin and text, but I think the text is a little small. Let's make that a little bigger. How do we make the text bigger, guys? Do I just scale it by 2? Font size override. Okay, I have to put it on 32 for it to work. Let's see how that looks in the game. Oh my god, is this bad? Oh my god. It would be good if the number was properly aligned with the coin. But it's not. What happened to the day counter, by the way? I forgot to put it on. It's still there. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, today is day 11 out of 30. Yes, we're still counting the days, of course. Now, is there a way for me to... Can you set vertical alignment for the text image? I will try. We can, the cool thing is we can do it here. Anchor preset. Where do I set the alignment, Diniques? Where do I do that? The middle button should be HP bar going up. Really? This is also bad. It's the top elements in the right panel. It's of the top elements in the right panel. What? I have not used Godot, was wondering if they provide it as an option. I see. Auto wrap mode, word smart. What the cakes? Hey, Cotton Green, my man. Good morning. Hello there. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Move the text up by the box. I can't. If I move the box up, everything moves up because the coin is part of the box. It's BB code. I know how to solve it. I was just wondering if there's a way to align this better. If Godot gave you a certain way to make the alignment a little bit more smooth. Make the box smaller? The box has nothing to do with that. It is the text alignment relative to the top. The text, for some reason, has weird padding on top. And I didn't use it a lot. Don't use rich label text, use label instead. If it's a one-liner. It makes no difference whether I use a label or a rich label. Maybe you have to make the box for the text, another one for the coin. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You know, we're not gonna spend too much time on this. We're just adding a child node, sprite 2D. We'll do it the handy way. Put it here. Gonna call it gold. Then we put the coin on the gold here. Put it right here. Then we put the text right next to it like this, so it's properly aligned. That looks perfect. And then we give it no BB code, but we give it a rich label, who cares? And we go into the script and we just give it a color together with the gold. That's it. There you go. That's it. And I want to make the text outlined. Fonts. Styles. No. How do I give it an outline again? It could be so easy if they just had... This could be so easy. Outline size. There we go. Is it really cutting off the outline? My God. I'm losing my mind today. It's the same bullshit every time I use this engine. Anyways, we're just gonna do it like this, where we give it a space in the beginning. Now, Why is the outline not black? Aha, okay. Works. By the way, my computer, the power supply started roaring again. And I cleaned it the last time perfectly. I love it. It could be because maybe it's a little bit too warm though, but still. Awesome. Alright, we do it like this, and then in the script, we give it a dash in front. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I would like to have a different font, maybe. A pixel art font that's a little bit thicker. But I suppose this is fine. Next, we need to work on an animated text that gives us gold. And I have a cool idea. Hopefully that works. Oh my god, your high record is 10, but for 1 second now your viewers is 8, now 7. Maybe I have to make a box for the text and another one for the coin. Alright, let's do this next. Also, by the way, this is out of order here. This needs to be a little bit centered. Like that. Perfect. Okay. Next, I would like to put this. And two. Wait, so first we have gold counting on the tower, which means we can give it a check mark. Enemies drop gold when they die. Now they do that. We have this. Next we need gold numbers. And in order to do that, I want to copy an existing scene, which is the floating number. How do we duplicate a scene without its dependencies? If I duplicate a scene, then it doesn't create unique copies, right? Control D. Floating gold. I'm pretty sure I have to copy something here, right? What? I don't understand. What's going on? Eh? Duplicate and then make it unique. So, what do I make unique? The scene? You can't see it, it's behind me. What do I make unique? The scene? I don't see a make unique one. How old are you? Viewers is now 9. You don't have to keep telling me, bro. I'm 33. Duplicate in your main scene, then right click on the new node and select make unique. I'm assuming that everything is unique in here now. Duplicate the new layer. Make unique. Recursive. Whatever. We need a rich label anyways. Because I want to do BB code. And then put a coin there. Together with the amount of damage. $11 out of 30. Hey, Snoggleball. When you add a new node to a scene, you can then make it unique. Yeah, but I just have scenes here. These are prefabs in Unity. Usually what you do in Unity is you duplicate a prefab and then it's its own thing. You know? And that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we have to do this again. We need to center this. How do I center this? Every time, you know, I've been using Godot now for 3 consecutive games, and I have way over 20, 30, maybe even 40, even close to, yeah, let's say over 40 hours. Probably true. I have probably over 40 hours in the engine, and I'm still struggling to properly center a text because it doesn't give me that in the normal menu for the text. I have to go into a bunch of different submenus to find the correct setting to center the damn text. And it's every time it's me searching for this. It's really annoying and I don't understand. I just do not understand why it is that way. It is, in my opinion, way too convoluted, cluttered, and annoying to use. Like you told me, just remember, lol. No, this has nothing to do with remember. It is hidden. It is very difficult to find it, and I think it's stupid. That's my honest opinion. I like the engine, but this is dog shit. And it's not the only thing. This menu on the right needs to be properly sorted so that a normal person can find shit in there. Sup, Cakez? Hey, my man, my gets up. Good morning. Hi, Cakez. YouTube chat is here. Hello there, my man. Natural mindset. Yeah, Asa, please stop telling me about the viewers, okay? You're only just spamming the chat and you're making it worse for people to type in the chat because you're spamming the numbers all the time, okay? Please stop doing that. Okay? I wanna, like, if anything, I wanna have a discussion. Not just some spam about random numbers. This is the problem with a one-size-fits-all engine. Yeah, so where is the centering now? How? Where? Where do I click on to make it centered? Because I know there is. It's not the anchor preset, but it could be. It is not. Type filter properties at the top center. Don't you have to put it in a box container first? And the box container has alignment stuff. I'm using the rich label text to enable BB code, but can I do that on a label too? I can't do BB codes on a label. So I want to use a rich label with BB code on, and then I want to put in an image. Which is the coin. Let's find that. I hate this so much, you know. It's selecting both of those. the controls in this engine really trigger me every time. Let me show you what I mean. If I click on this right now, okay? Let me put myself to the right. You guys can see it. I'm clicking on the cloud right now. It is selected. I'm holding down control because that allows me to drag stuff, okay? That allows me to drag something into, let's say, a script, right? Then it creates a variable for me. But if I click on it now, it deselects the fucking thing. So I have to click again for it to be able to drag and then put it in here. And this is usually with scripts, right? You click on this and then drag it in here and it creates you a variable out of this. Okay? It's really clunky every time. Anyways, what we want to do is copy the resource path, actually. Copy path. Then put it in here. And then we want to close the image. There we go. You know, guys, I just want to play... I just want to play PALWORLD, man! Yes! Sorry. Why would you use control for dragging? It's used for file selection. When you put control... No. If you use control... I'll show you. There's a reason to use control. If I just drag in the point light, it gives me the path. If I hold down control, it creates a variable and puts the onReady in front. But they also use, for some reason, they also use control for selecting and deselecting. Which is a fucking stupid mistake. You got an anime voice, bro? I got. Yeah, created your chat with my spams. I eat it, your chat. Go to Unity, it's better? No, the stuff at Unity doesn't know what they're doing. They're stupid. I don't want to do that. Where was I working on? Floating gold. Anyways. Yeah, we have this floating gold, but it's now left aligned. It's not centered. And I can't fucking center the fucking text! I'm so annoyed! Start dragging and press control and then drop. Let's see if that works. It's still annoying, man. It's still annoying. It works, but it's still annoying, okay? What if you click control just before releasing the drag? Yeah, I could have done that. True, I didn't think about that, but still annoying, okay? Every single problem in game development. True, yeah. Old men don't know how to use PC. No. Yeah, shitty UI, UX. Unfortunately. Now, how do I center this text now? Red boss, right? Centering your fucking text is a red boss! God damn it! Sorry. How do I center this? Rich text box is not used for that stuff. It's like Notepad. There are menus, etc. You can use a label. I want to use a label together with... No, I want to use BB text. I want to put the coin in front of the text, bro. Why can you not center a BB text node? You have it as a sprite? Huh? How to center text and label? You even have to Google that, man. I just made a new go.project and created a label with text. Even a line center that says this text as edit. I saw the top and left margin of 100 still not centered. That is not a solution, bro. The label should center within its width. So, for example, if you anchor the label to the right and left of its parent, zero margin, like you did with the image, use center. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Awesome. Awesome.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you. Back to web development. Try the little green box in the menu items above the main window. Oh, now I'm not touching this again. Every time I touch this, it flew. Yeah, no. It works now. What if we put some text in here? Oops, sorry about that. This centered. That looks centered. Let's try to center this properly. Yeah. 1,000. Bling. Awesome. Text. We need the correct font. Now, I'm gonna continue shitting on this, even if you guys hate it, because it makes me feel better, you know? I need to feel better about this. Now, if this was a proper engine, there would be a simple fucking drop-down menu, or even like a very at the top that says font file. Maybe even right below the fucking text, there would be a font file, so I could just drag these nuts in there. No, I have to go into layout. It's not layout. I have to go into display. No. I have to go into theme. No, theme overrides. Yeah. I have to go into theme overrides, fonts, and then choose a normal font. And then that's it. But the coin is a bit too big. I think we should make a smaller coin for the in-game. Let's pick one that is a little bit smaller. This is the normal coin. I think I want to use something like this. See ya, Shady 11. Yeah, Shady 11 is working on his game. He wanted to be banned, so he can work on his game. I think it doesn't look like a real coin anymore. It's difficult to make a coin perfect. What if we... Do you guys think this looks like a coin? What if we slice it even more in half? I think that looks good enough, right? That looks like a nice coin. And it fits into almost 8 by 8. Because the coin doesn't have a black outline. Well, it needs to probably have a black outline. We'll see. Your game will be online. My game will be on Steam. This one will be on Steam. Yeah, I heard you said he was annoying as fuck. Shade 11 is not annoying as fuck. What do you mean? Cakes makes things look sexy. I do. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Who cares? It's not going to be the best. All right. Put it in assets, Godot. Coin small. Listen, like this is another one that pisses me off. I drag and drop the coin into the sprites folder, right? But it puts it in the fonts folder because this is what I have selected. So I have to now drag it into the sprites folder myself. I think it's gonna be complaining a little bit, complaining day to day on Godot. So all of those little nooks and crannies that should be improved to make the workflow a little bit better in the game or in the engine. Because I like the engine, right? Don't get me wrong, I like the engine. But there's just some stuff like this, for example, right? Now the text that I have is too far down because the alignment doesn't fit. It does not center the coin vertically with the text. It puts the coin... You know how I'm going to solve this, by the way? Because I'm literally tired of that. I'm just going to give the coin a padding on the top. That's how I'm going to solve this. You think I'm going to solve this in the engine? No, I'm just going to solve it where I can actually change something. This is also really annoying. I don't know what type of padding it puts here on the top, but make it smaller. No, this box doesn't have anything to do with this. It just cuts it off. I can't even make it smaller. Cakez, have you tried participating in game jams? If you do, if so, do you think it's worthwhile? I have not tried that. Once I like almost tried it for like 3 hours, but I can't be bothered really. I want to make meaningful stuff. Like, I'm already too deep into game development to wanna do game jams. Like, I'm not really interested in that. I want to do something that is, like, bigger. That makes sense. I'm not calling myself too good. No, I want to make bigger things. There's also a V-center for vertical align, I think. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's see. I don't think there is. Or at least it's not here. No, it doesn't exist. Vertical center. It was a nice try. I don't think game jams are bad in any way. I'm not saying that, okay? Please don't get me wrong here. For me personally, I like doing bigger things. I started big, which was a mistake. But now that I have literally done so many small little projects on the side, outside of game jams, that these acted like game jams. Think about it. I made a Vampire Survivors clone in C++. That is a game jam game. I made a Vampire Survivors clone in Godot. That is a game jam game. I made Celeste in C++. That's another game jam game. I made Celeste in Godot. Little bit, right? 3 hours. That's another game jam game. I made Window Kill in C++. That could have been another game jam game. The only reason why I don't do game jam games mostly is because they confine me and give me something to work with that I don't give a fuck about. Like limited space. I don't care about that. I just want to make a game that I'm interested in. I don't want to work with limited space. So whenever we did the game in Godot for the game jam, limited space. Yeah, I limited the space using spacebar, but I would have rather made a Celeste clone. So I stopped after 3 hours, right? I never touched it again. That's just a personal preference. I like to be free, if that makes sense. Cakez does a game jam if the theme is yoinking? No. Space, text, and coin? Yeah, we will space the text and coin. For sure. Then it doesn't look so bad anymore. I'm still debating internally whether I should do 1 pixel more, but I think it's good. Good enough. It's fun with a good party of people, friends, and awesome, cool randoms. Yeah, I would assume it is, yeah. You could do free jams, no need for a theme. Yeah, I could. Or I could just... Like, listen, it's also the limited amount of time. I'm already under a lot of pressure, what I do daily. I put myself under enough pressure. I don't want to put myself into pressure of a game jam as well. Like, in the future, maybe, right? When I have more time, or... Like, literally, at the moment, for me, no. It would just mean I have a lot of stress, and I don't want to deal with that, to be honest. That's mostly it. Why is there a coin here? Okay, now that we have this floating gold, every time we do gold, we want to... You could make your own game jam, then review if chatters make one. I think I'm too small for that at the moment. I need to grow a little bit more to make my own game jams. We are getting to a size soon where we could do that, but I'm still not there yet. It would be like 5 games at most, or 4 games. We'll do the next LD jam, the London Dare jam, because a friend asked me though. Let's see how it goes, yeah. Doing game jams when he will be a millionaire. On that note, the theme of every game jam is limited space. No, that's not true. What are we listening to, by the way? How about we're listening to some... What have we been listening to for a while now? I have some cool idea, and then we make it random. Smart shuffle? Shuffle, get recommendation in your queue, refresh daily. Okay. Limited in space for gameplay ideas. Cakez lives in a pressure cooker, making a diamond out of this piece of coal. Jeremy Soul is pork? He is. But do I destroy your vision of him, or do I let you live in... Do I let you live... ignorant? Do I leave you ignorant? My wife is cleaning up again. Like, way too much. I hate it. She doesn't need to do that. Every time. The kitchen is perfectly fine. Okay. Let me see here. But she never fixed the candles? The candles are fine, bro. What are you talking about? All right. Now that we have the floating gold, we need to copy this right here. And we need to put it in multiple locations. Das kannst du da lassen. Ja, ja, für später. Ist gut, danke. Nein, lass erstmal. Das brauchen wir später, wenn wir das für dich machen. Das ist gut. Is the kitchen as fine as the cat? The kitchen was fine. Okay. Nein. No. The kitchen was not fine. No. It's like, you know, there's like one tiny thing on the ground, like this the tiniest thing. It's like, it's completely ransacked. Okay, now, let's not get distracted anymore. We need to use this floating gold whenever the tower generates gold and whenever an enemy is killed. He needs to, not destroy, we need to animate this first. True. We need to animate the position. How do we do that next? We need a queue free, right? How do I do this on the other one? We have a modulate and a position. Hä? Guys, did I destroy the animation now? It doesn't animate anymore. What is this? I just duplicated the scene. Did you have any experience with Unity? A little bit. A very limited amount. Blackout. Chat music kicks in just in time when Mrs. Cakez entered the room. Wait, natural mindset, do you hear the music on stream right now? Wait, that shouldn't be happening. YouTube is listening on to... Spotify should not be sending to 2. You shouldn't be hearing any music, bro. Duplicate your ass. Okay, so can someone please explain to me what happened to the animation of the floating number that I did? What happened here? Yeah, it shows the worst fucking music to play, by the way. And now it's choosing to play something even more stupid. That is not even in the list. Oh, it is. But I want you to play this one. I want you to play this one, bro. Where is it? I want to play this. Can someone please explain to me where my animation went? It's no longer visible here. And I don't know how to get it back. I cannot play the animation anymore. Guys, I'm close to just closing the application and starting PALWORLD right now. I'm tired of these bugs. Where's my animation? I'm tired of this, really. I'm so tired. I made an animation where it turned the color into transparency, it put the position higher, and it was all visible in this timeline. It is all gone. Where is my animation? I know it's still there. Because if I play the game and the tower shoots something, I can see that it's animated. Then where is the animation in the inspector? Do I have to close this? I'm just not having fun like that, you know? I'm not having fun with this. It's like problem after problem. Ich wusste, ich habe was vergessen. Ja. Sorry. Huh? Ist okay? Ja, it's okay. You have 0 ms on the timeline, am I wrong? I had... The animation was half a second long. I'm emo. It was half a second long. I'm tired of this, guys. Really, I'm sorry if this is, you know, annoying to watch or to see, but I'm literally tired of this. And I want to talk about this because this is frustrating. This should not be part of development. And I only have these problems in Godot. You know, I'm sorry if this is annoying to listen to. I'm complaining a lot, but I just want to make a game. And every time I use an old thing or like I use a feature of the engine, something breaks. I just cannot make any progress. For the love of God, I just can't. And it's frustrating because I'm literally having a lot of fun. You know, it's not difficult to do that. It's just that stuff doesn't work. This is not what programming is, man. This is not what it's supposed to be. No, not... Maybe I'm clicking on the wrong thing here. Maybe this is the wrong animation. No, later. But last time I literally like... I don't understand. What were your considerations of choosing Godot? I really want to get into game development as both a hobby and maybe a full-time job in the future, but I'm really torn between the two engines. Which engine are you talking about? You mean Unity Blackout? Like the reason I chose Godot is because Unity, the development team or the leading team for Godot, for Unity, made a terrible mistake in announcing that there would be charging per installation fees whenever you have reached a certain threshold of sales on your game, which means that whenever you reached 200,000 in revenue, you for that particular year, you would be charged 20 cents per installation on any system that they can find, which means that that could be exploited, meaning if someone installs the game and then keeps reinstalling it, they would you would receive a huge bill if there is a way to exploit that, right? Obviously they have protection, or they had protection mechanisms, they have protection mechanisms in place to circumvent that. However, you are not sure if they can really pull it off. And so they lost a lot of trust in the community, from the community. The community does no longer trust the leadership of Unity anymore, and therefore a bunch of game developers who have been using Unity successfully, making really big and good indie games, they have started to look into other options. And so I do not want to give Unity any, even though I'm a small streamer, I don't want to give them any clout or advertisement by making my game in Unity, because I will turn this into a YouTube video that will get probably more than 1,000 views, and I don't want anyone to be thinking they should be using Unity. That's the reason. And also I was trying to make a game in Godot and it was good, but man, these bugs, they really bother me. It's really annoying having to deal with this, you know. It is... I could be fucking done right now, you know, I could be done right now, and I could be doing something else. It's frustrating, really, really frustrating. It's reset animation. Display a list of animations. Thank you very much. Holy shit, thank you very much. Oh my god, thank you very much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. No, it should be the fucking one that you play. That one should be selected, bro. Fuck off. This one should be fucking selected. And it should be obvious that this is a selection menu, man. God, 20 fucking minutes for this. No, this is what chat notifications, how you call it, but what without chat senpai effect on video, but without. Oh, I see. I get it now. Let's go! Woo! Oh, finally. Okay. Where's this modulate? Can I like insert a key here? And put another key here. Change the value. Alpha down. Then it fades out. Why can I not go here? Can I move this? Yes. How do I move the... oh yeah, I see. 0.6. What is this? That's good enough. Cakez, the video series idea. You play different indie games and comment on them. You said you've played Metal Gear games. You play different indie games and comment on them. Snap is on. Snap is on. Ah, thank you. That's good enough. Thank you very much. It's at the bottom. Why is your neck purple? Is it shadow? Oh yeah, that's shadow. What shadow is that? Oh, it's from my microphone. Lol. Funny. Yeah, the light is right there. So it's shining from there. It's literally, I put it like, there's like a corner right there, you know, like a corner. And the light is just laying in the corner. It's not really close to my face. Yeah. I thought you were ill. Maybe that's why you guys keep thinking that I'm ill. Because like this looks weird. Could that be it? Yeah, I don't have like a tripod anymore for the light. I got rid of it. It's just like a stick now. Yeah, I'm not changing it right now, but it's good to know. But I see now. I see why you guys think that now. Okay, fine. I want to test it. No, we're not doing this now. Stop. Stop it. Okay, thank you so much. Because now we can actually start here. How do I make a new animation? By the way, Q3, what is it Q3ing? The number? Oh, on the floating number, okay. Good, and then we put this to 0.6. We actually put this to 1 second. We make this a bit longer, and then we move the Q3 there. And then we add a new track for the rich label text, which makes it move up. Oh god. It is called position and modulate, okay, for the label position. Alright. So where's position? It's in layout, transform position. Alright. How do I do this? What? Huh? Add track. Wait. Ah, I get it now. Click. And then I guess we create... I don't like the create reset tracks. What is this? And then we move it up slowly over time. To here. Very slowly. Let's put it to -28. Right, let's play this. You need to click the key clown. Clicking it. Okay. Why can I not see this now? Why do I not see the modulate when I click on this? I don't understand. Shouldn't I be able to see the modulate here? Ah. Because I clicked value. Okay. Alright, and then we click on that. We turn the alpha down as well. Alright, let's see. Play. I think I'm gonna turn this into a 2-second animation. By the way, TCAP, that was a good roast on the YouTube video. I thought very long what to say. I didn't know what to say. It was a good roast, I have to say. I like it. Yay! This is awesome. Nice. Cakez, check my last message. It's continuation about the video series. Can you put it on Discord, my gets up? Is that possible for you? Thanks for the answer, man. I appreciate it. Do you think, though, AAA studios would use Godot in the future, or will be stuck to an indie game engine? Will be stuck as an indie game engine. Or it will be stuck as an indie game engine. If they fix a bunch of things about the UI and bugs, maybe. It's not bad, but you can tell that it has a long way to go. The first thing I would fix is creating new projects and project folders. Make it a lot easier. The wizard for downloading and starting Godot is perfect. I wouldn't change that, but I would change the creation of projects immediately. Like the engine keeps screaming at you that you can't create a folder here, you can't create a folder there. Oh, there's no folder here, you need to create one. Like, just let the engine do all of that. Make it as seamless as possible to create a new project. You can see small icons on the right next to the value. The first one will animate more smoothly or pixel by pixel. Looks sick, dude. Thank you. Every 1,000 gold equals 1 diamond, maybe. Now we won't have that much gold. I just put 1,000 for fun. Now that we have this, right? I want to test it out. The big problem, however, is this text. I guess we'll duplicate it, whatever. Let's begin. Come on. We have our floating gold and start putting it in game. First we put it on enemies whenever they die. Right here, script. The enemy ghost needs to have this scene. Just like the damage number scene they have. Right here. There we go. Now that we have floating gold, whenever they die, we need to create var gold is a float. I like it, you know, I really like it. Oh, danke. Warte.
Kannst direkt im Mund stecken.
Ah.
Oh mein Gott.
This is what we have to put in here. We also need the label. Actually. Wait, we have a scene. We need to instantiate the scene, right? Yeah. And set a position for that. This engine is trash, this engine is trash, this engine is trash. Unreal will be every single AAA or in-house. Yeah, I think most indie developers will look towards Unreal. I really should try Unreal in the future. I would like to make a 3D game in Unreal that has multiplayer. That's what I would like to do. Yeah, as my first project in Unreal. Great first project, right? Coding in Unreal or in C++ or in Blueprints? Cakes have some copium. Ah, fuck you. So I figured gold plus equals 1 equals gold plus 1 in C++. I love the pixel art. I'm glad you like it, man. It has a button to create a folder for you. Cupertino, hello there. What does have a button to create a folder for me? I need to test something real quick. Where's Firefox again? Let's look at this frame by frame, right? 86. Whenever one of those die. They just spawn on top of each other, the gold and the damage. They don't give a fuck. But the gold is usually to the right aligned. That's what it looks like to me. And the damage number is center aligned. That's fine, we do it like that. I think that's a good idea. Unreal Engine has a huge house, you need to clean every single bit of it ourselves. I'm back, bitches. Welcome back, Shade11. Was like 50 minutes ago and you just read it? That's not 50 minutes ago. Infinite gold. It's like 2 minutes ago, bro. What are you talking about? Gold number is native in Warcraft 3. Damage is not. I see. Yeah, we'll make it right floating. Let's see, where's that floating number? Thank you so much for following, Blackout. Instead of center... Wait, that's not it. We'll put it to the right. No, it's gotta be left. Sorry. Left is the default.
Left is the default. Huh? Left is the default. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Can we do a percentage %D when we have a float? We probably have to do a percentage %F, right? But a 0.0 F. I wonder if that even works. Probably not. Guys, how do we do a percentage %0 F? Oops. Is that it? Press F for fail. 0.0F. Percentage 0.0F. Yeah, really? These decimals? But can I do decimals for a floating value? Does that work? There's no way that works, right? Because gold is a float. Thoughts about common Lisp for game development? Let's think about this. The Lisp language is the oldest and most widely and functional language. Lisp is essentially typeless, but originally had 2 types of data objects. Lisp processing. Lisp is an acronym for list processing. It's a functional programming language that was designed for easy manipulation of data strings. As one of the oldest programming languages still in use, Lisp offers several different dialects and has influenced the development of other languages. List processing language. Lisp is Emacs backend language? I don't know. I have not used this language. I cannot tell you, bro. It seems like a functional programming language, which I suppose you can learn a lot by functionally programming your game. But to me, it looks like you're just making it unnecessarily hard on yourself just to make a game. Like, listen, if you want to make a game, why not use Unity or Unreal Engine or Godot? Why do you have to make it hard on yourself? That's what I would ask myself. You know? Sure, you can use C++. I'm using C++ too. Or you can use Lisp as well. All of that works. Sure. It's pure functional, does not exist in game dev. Oh wow, cool. We got a null reference. Awesome. Here we go. Let's go here. Dot text on rich label. Ah, I know what the problem is. We need to instantiate the floating gold scene. Then it has that. Awesome. But how does it kill them? That shouldn't happen. It doesn't instantiate the gold. Or at least I don't see anything. How do I see local remote particles? Why don't they die? Why don't these particles die, guys? Why do I have more and more particles here? They should be one-shot killed. Instance, it is a scene, impact scene. Why is it not killing itself, guys? Look at this. This is ridiculous. One of the killer features is its meta-programming, and there are a few games using Common Lisp, so I might try it out. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't try it out, I'm just wondering whether that is something that will help you. You need to call free to remove them from the tree. Yeah. I really like your videos. Hey man, glad you like them, bro. As they say about open source pros, you can just easily add and fix something you want yourself. So go on, push out fix to go.repository. Yeah, sure, my natural mindset said. Ads every 2 minutes now on Twitch. I do have ads every half hour. No, yeah, every half hour. Awesome that these effects don't kill themselves, and when I click on one of them it says resource file not found, fireball impact seen. Well, it's here. This is just so fucking stupid, man. So I guess we have to go into the fireball impact and look what's going on. Let's look at what one shot means. If true, only one emission will, if set to true, emission will stop at the end cycle. Aha, so one shot means it only calls it once, but it doesn't clean after itself. This is insane, man. How do I make it free itself after it's done? It plays only once, yeah, but it should kill itself. Signals. I don't have a fucking script. It's just a node. I don't want to use a fucking signal, man. I don't want to connect it to anything. This is just... Skip song, thank you very much. Sup Cakez in chat. Hey lolboy, how's it going, man? Long time no see, hope you're doing good. I have the same issue with GPU particles at the moment. Doing a Q3 and the unfinished doesn't seem to make them go away. Not looked into yet though. Not looked... Oh, so you're doing that already and it doesn't work for you, Vex? Like object unfinished plus equals... This is so fucking stupid, man. Why is there not a single checkbox that says... Why is one shot not killing it? Oh, okay, so one shot is not killing it, but why is there not a checkbox that says kill after done? That would be the checkbox right next to it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. When I was testing last night, I might have screwed something up though. No, I think it's literally the engine being stupid, like always. Well... I don't think there is anything that lets me change it, right? Process maybe? No. I'm okay. The layouts at Riot and Blizzards are scary as fuck and it hurts to see even some people I've been in touch with over the past 1 to 2 years lose their job, and some of them who wants to find a job as an artist, it's even scarier. How you've been, mate? Yeah, I bet, man. You had contact with some Blizzard people. You said you were talking to some artists a while ago, yeah. I've been good. We are currently working on a game that we want to sell, actually. I hope to be able to sell it after 30 days, or at least be done enough so that we don't have to do much coding on the game anymore. We just, you know, do a little bit of stuff and then we work on advertising the game, like making a devlog and a video, you know, Steam page, all of that stuff. We'll set all of that up. Okay, so let's try to clean it up. Maybe they have a memory leak with those particles, but I don't think so. Well, I hope they don't. We have a projectile that does the effect. We set the effect to emitting, and then we can do impact effect dot connect. Oh, great. The connect method doesn't work. Fuck you. I'm not listening to this. No. Plays only once. Oh, I don't like the connecting stuff here. How about this? We have the fireball impact. And we have a generic... Yeah, we have the fireball impact and we connect... No, we have to connect every single impact to the projectile. The generic projectile script. That's dumb. Connect function to signal encode. Using signals, code docs. I have done this before, but how do you do it in code again? Connect method. I'm trying to find the connect method. There we go. Dot connect. I think it's this. And then it was function, colon, and that, right? That's how it works. And then inside this function, we can write something. Isn't that correct? No, there was a custom signal. Fuck. No, I'm not saying which signal is affected. So I need to say which signal here, the finished one, for example. So I think I have to put something in strings and then give it a function. Effect.onFinished. Yeah, but how do you know it's called onFinished? Because right here it's just finished. Okay. The name of it? You can connect if you want to use signal from the object, use the function from the script, or do you have a signal and a function in the same script? Just no, all I want to do is queue free. That's all I want to do.
Gotcha, bitch.
There's no way that this works. Probably just queue free, I don't know. There is no this, right? Thank you very much for following. Infinity Mellow. Hey, Sturdy Pose, my man, how's it going, bro? Unfinished is the method. So it is unfinished. I want to queue free the effect. Yeah, this one right here. It's so weird, but let's see if it works. Doing great, that's awesome. There is self for this? Aha, okay, we'll try that. Trying to get a return value of a method that returns void. You ignored me on Discord? I ignored you on Discord? You wrote me something, right? I'm not ignoring anyone, man. I'm literally not ignoring anyone. Oftentimes I just don't have the time to answer. What you had a... No, you asked me for a friend request and I gave you friend request. What are you talking about? He's back, Pog. Oh, I see. Yeah. I already knew, but I didn't understand. Like when I read this, I was in a lot of stress. I didn't read these 2 lines. And I knew that he was already back, so these didn't exist. There were literally nothing. There was no text here. I didn't see that. And the only thing I saw was this picture, and I was like... is Asen making fun of me here or something? I did not understand this, literally. Because I didn't see the text here. I don't know, like my eyes didn't show it to me. Sorry. Oh, wow. Masking the entire clip is gonna take like an hour, and I don't know if it will be correct mask, but I'll find it out. It's actually going to take quite a while longer than an hour. Apparently, might not be able to clip this this large. Upside, it is possible. Downside is that it clips only like a minute long, and it took 5 minutes to create the mask. Lol. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks. Thanks for trying. Alright. Alright. Finding Ace in the sequel to Finding Nemo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sturdy Paws, okay? I did not mean to, like, ignore you there, okay, brother? We cannot Q-free the impact effect like this. And I don't know what the problem is. Lambda probably needed. So, like, funk. Like this? How do I make this function? How's it defined? Opening after funk. Expected. Okay. I don't know. I've done this before, but I forgot. You don't use inside connect like this, only this. Brute forcing syntax. Function body. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, why am I brute forcing the syntax? Well, because I don't know how to Google it. I Googled it before, brother. And this is what I got. Where is it? This is what the documentation gave me. So that's why I'm brute forcing it. Okay, bro? Okay, Sanya? Okay, we on the same page now? Yeah? Good. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Invalid index on finished. I think on finished is wrong, guys. We'll try finished. Like I finished your mom yesterday. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. Good one, yeah, got them. Alright, let's look at remote. Okay, now they clean up after themselves. Who had the problem earlier on? Who was it? You have to do it like this to free them. Do you see that? Who was it? Vex. You still here, bro? Me? Yeah, we are cleaning up after ourselves now. That's good. And do we get gold when we kill stuff? We still don't get the floating gold. That's odd. Why is the floating gold not being shown? That's odd. Maybe it's not. Attaching the script may also help. Oh, why? Wait. Floating gold. We never add the gold as a child. Yeah. Please tell me it works now. Oh yeah, it works, but it's completely wrong. It's completely in wrong location. Fucking love this shit, man. I just fucking love this shit. So, like, what is the problem? Huh? The gold is anchored to the top left. I don't understand. Why is it so far to the left? What happens if I move it even further to the right? Where's the gold now? I just love this engine, you know. Oh, great. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, how about you put this all the way to the left? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly where I want the gold. You moron! By the way, why don't you do this in your own engine? Wouldn't it be faster considering you know it inside out? Well, the secret Google spy, you are 100% right. The reason why I'm not doing it in my own engine is because I would like to give other engines a try, and also I want to give you guys something visual for a change, because always having text on screen is rather boring. You know, it's like switching it up a little bit. And also, I want to test out what it means if I put the game out for Windows, and then if I can just build it up for Linux as well, and then support 2 platforms out of the box. I want to learn what it means to make a real game and go out and sell it. And then go through the steps of supporting maybe even different languages and stuff. All that is something I would like to go through once, and I felt Godot would be the best choice. Hello there, GB. Jibe. Why not fix your build system too for multiple platforms? It is fixed. Again, I already told you why I'm doing this. I'm not repeating myself. No, I'm totally pissed that this is not in the position where it should be. This is really annoying. I don't know what it does, but this left alignment stupid thing or something, I don't know what it's doing. It, for some reason, I'm totally baffled. It is right here. Let's put it to the left. Where is it then? Will you sell through Steam only? I'm thinking about supporting itch.io as well, but I will not be able to sign the executable. So if you, for example, buy the game on itch.io, you will not be able to... You won't have a signed executable. That makes sense. I understand now why. That's why. I understand now. That is the reason. There we go, finally. Whoops, what did I just do? Fat fingered again. What does the animation player do? It animates something, some properties of a node. For example, a node has a position property, and the animation player animates it over time. It's like using keyframes. Yeah, so the only problem that we have is that the text is too small. In my opinion, it needs to be a little bit bigger. The problem with Godot and to making text a little bit bigger, however, is that it looks like shit. You can sign any executable with the sign tool. It's per install on every Windows for free, but it will take some time before the smart screen warning disappears. Nah, like... I mean, what is it doing to your node? That was the error. You figured it out. Animation player keyframe issue. Yeah. I know. I realized as well. Texas border music. Let me think. I can't believe that I'm still struggling with this. It's really annoying. Font sizes. Normal font size. Okay, so I know that 16 is a good value. Because it's pixel perfect. But if I increase the value, it looks really bad. You see that? You see this? Don't release on mobile, problem solved. Let's see what that looks in the game. Scale the element. I don't think you can scale it, but we'll try. I'll try. Scale the element of the font size. I will try. Let's see. Doesn't look that bad, actually. Can we scale? That's the question. Can. Looks good. It's probably going to look weird now. Coin too small. Looks really weird. That's even worse than my engine, man. That's so bad. I can only scale it by 2. Let's see that. That looks a little bit better. I think I'm just gonna make it twice as big. That's all. The damage number and the coins, I'm gonna make them twice as big. Try changing the font size without scaling. I have to scale it because of the coin icon. The coins should be smaller. Yeah, you think the coins, then the damage, Immo? Wow, superheroes? I don't know. Let's put the floating number to number 2. Scale it by 2. I love how scaling destroys the entire thing. Awesome. Just fucking awesome, man. Oh, I'm having so much fun, am I? Did you read my comment? Cakes, quick hint. You're probably looking for vector fonts such as TTF or OTFs, which you can scale at runtime with a nice result. Yeah, but I want to have a pixel art font. I have a TTF font. Here, look. This is what I'm using. I'm using a font that is built on a true type font file. The problem with this, however, is that sizes between 16 and 32 are blurry. They are generated in a blurry way by this engine. Not sure about using Go.xd. I mean, myself. Like, it's really clunky, man. I have to say. Like, where do I change the font size of this again now? I guess I can't use font size, but this one... What if I click it? This doesn't do anything. So then where is my font size for this? I'm clicking on the label. Am I changing the correct thing now? Oh my God, man. I'm so tired of this, man. I'm so fucking tired of this.
Gotcha, bitch.
Holy fucking shit. You need to scale the font in full integer numbers for it to have its intended look. But maybe try disable subpixel positioning if you have it on. Can't even last that. Do not uncheck the checkbox. Which checkbox are you talking about? Good morning, Pikachu. Hope you're doing good, brother. God, I'm so tired of this, man. I'm so tired of these problems and this fucking stupid engine! Oh my God! I wanna fucking change the size of this font! Cakes, do you check anti-aliasing settings for font data? Is it off? I have no idea, man. I don't know. Where is that setting? This is not developing. This is a battle. This is a fucking battle with the most basic fucking things. Oh my God. Lol. How's Godot for 3D stuff? Don't ask me. I will never use Godot for 3D. I'm already struggling with 2D. Oh my God, man. It doesn't change anything. Maybe it's because of the animation. Maybe that's the reason. Let's see. But I am not animating. I am not animating the label, you know? Like, I am not changing the font size here, so I should be able to change that globally. Shut the fuck up, free space. Fuck you. Why do I always get these toxic viewers, guys? You guys should be encouraging me. Ah, Cakez, you can do it, bro. Come on. Go away, Cupertino, okay? Go away. You're too optimistic. We need to balance you. I cannot change the size of the font of this number. Why? How? I just want to change the size, bro. Why not? What did I do to you, bro? Thank you, secret Google spy. Your energy is contagious. Your community is thriving. Keep shining. Enjoy every moment on this journey. We're having fun with you, cheering you on. Can't scale up the node. No, if I scale the node, it's no longer centered. I tried that because that was the first thing I tried doing. Okay, how about I scale this up by 2?
It's gonna. It moves it to the right. God damn it!
So we can't do it. 0.5? No, we need to make it bigger, not smaller. Use offset? No, I don't want to. I just want to make this text twice as big. This can't be so difficult. Do you think action and tower defense hybrid might work, Cakez? Oh my god, Omega Destroyer, you could do it, buddy, bro. Thank you very much for $2 fucking on YouTube. Thank you. Now we just wait for the stream elements notification to appear. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support, brother. You can do it, bro. Yeah, I can. I can. Apparently, right now, I can't. Not sure. There is only scale. No, font size. Why is the font size not working? This time. Why is it not working this time? There's got to be a way. You were gonna answer, Cakez. I was, do you think? Oh, I see. Dude, I have no idea, bro. Maybe. Layout mode anchor center bottom. I don't think so, bro. I don't think that will work, bro. Fuck you! I never had that many issues scaling a fucking text. Never in my life. The label needs to be a child of the container. No, that's not true. Look. Watch. Watch. Rich label. Rich label text. Find properties. Font. Size. See how it scales? Yeah, if I don't click, sorry, if I don't click, yeah. See that? Why can I do it here? Not on the other label. Wonder what's different? Ah, fuck off. The label should be able to scale its text as well. It has a font size. Why is it not doing that? Can't be the key on the right? What do you mean by key? There is no key. And also, I do not want to keyframe it. I want to change it globally. I don't want to keyframe it. I want to change it globally. And it should just change it globally if I don't click this fat ass fucking key here. Right? It's stupid. It's dumb. I hate it. It's not fun. I'm not having fun. I want to have fun now. I'm done having no fun anymore. I want to have fun now. Where's the fun? Give me fun. Come on. Try changing the font size after you enable the font size. Doesn't do anything. Huh? Okay. Was ist das?
Lecker.
Ja, lecker. Danke.
Kannst du daran zwischendurch mal gucken?
You are in the animation mode, not global changes. Yeah, I know. How do I get out of this? I'm hungry now. Me too. Got the theme overrides font, clicked on empty next to normal font. I know what it is. I probably have to drag this in here and then change that. Next to normal font, select a new dynamic font. Fonts. Okay, wait. We do this again. We go to the theme overrides. Font. What are you creating today? Apparently nothing, because I can't change the fucking font size, bro. I'm literally done with what I wanted to do today. I'm stuck on changing the fucking font size! Wait. Click on empty next to normal font. Theme overrides fonts. I only have the normal font here. Click on the empty next to the font and select new dynamic font. I don't think I can do a new dynamic font, but I can use a new font file. Or is it a font variation? Just change the font size, bro. Yeah, Knitz. Hi, Cakez. Have you tried to set the pivot point? It seems like it's scaled around that pivot point. It's not the center. You mean this? Let's try that. Right, we're just gonna do like that. Fuck it. I'm done. We're done. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Omega Destroyer. Alright, let's look how that looks in the game. The font is too small, guys. They both need to be scaled by 2. You guys... We're just gonna scale both by 2. Whatever. There we go. Okay, have you tried not being bad at using the engine? Have you tried shutting the fuck up, bitch? Look what I have. I eat that now. It has milk in it. I don't stand milk, but I don't care now. Just want to eat it. Milk, yeah, it has milk in it. Milk, easy clap. Little, it's from Little, is it? Wait, I opened it up in the bottom. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. I might, by the way, I might have to make a soup because my wife doesn't feel very well today. On stream today. So I'll probably have to like cut up some vegetables. I think this looks good. Now I have a question for you guys. Or how about we do some research while I'm eating? Over here. When units get close to the tower, are the numbers always on top of the tower? Like for example, the damage number of this. Is this behind the tower? Wow. To me it looks like, I can't really tell because it's 3D. Sub gamers, sub brave Teddy. How's it going? My man. Okay, that was good. Sugar. So we're gonna have, we are going to be hungry in a couple of hours again, or a couple of minutes. Perfect. Okay. Now we have floating gold now, floating damage numbers and gold price. There's just one last thing to do. Connect it. Thank you very much for subscribing. Connect it to buying upgrades. So, how do we do that? How do we do this? And also, it's on the button. That's even worse. All of this stuff is on the button. I have an idea. We just create a variable that says color. A gold color. Which is a string. Why are you playing clown music?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sturdy Pose is gifting 1 subs to the community.
Oh, my man. Sturdy Pose, thank you very much for the support, bro. I appreciate it very much. Rain, we are indie game. Rain, we are indie games dev. Nice stream. Would love to explain my code to such a community. You would love to explain your code. Okay. Explain away. Thank you so much for following, bro. And thank you, Sturdy Puss. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate the big support. Thanks. All right, let's see. We need to change this from yellow to red. So it's got to be a %s. We call it color something. Gold color. Why? Who works here? Can I not do that? No? Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you guys. You're being mean. Hä? Hä? Where do I find this music? Nowhere. Hä? Why does it work down here, but not here? Am I tripping balls? You missed a... Oh, it's literally the same. Look, backslash. It goes red immediately. Expected the new line. Okay, I did. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Oh, I see. Watch, I can destroy it. Yeah, if you put a space there, then it gets destroyed. Interesting. Yeah, very funny, guys. Ha 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 ha. All right. Gold color. Now we need to set the gold color based on how much gold it costs. And we do that on the tower. You guys can probably no longer follow this crazy code, right? You can no longer follow this crazy code because it's 2.5, it's texture, button, dot. Gold color is yellow. And then if... guys, is there like one-liners? Can we check? Can we do this? Is this possible in Godot? If it is, then the engine is better again. It's great. Can we do the following? Gold greater or equals to upgrade dot cost question mark yellow, otherwise red. Of course not. Of course not. It doesn't work, doesn't it? Color is a string, yeah. You have to do it like that. Give me 1 second. Unfortunately, I guess I'll do it in a normal if then. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. The error message tells him what to do. Unexpected, if you want a ternary operator, use a truthly value if true condition, else false value. How do you know that? How do you know that? What the fuck? It's Python? The error message told you. It's Python, lol. Wait, I'm not programming in Python. It's the same syntax as in Python. I see. Alright. Yeah, that worked very well. It's completely gone now. Yeah, that worked very well. Yep. Awesome. Okay, this. Good. Well, we need to somehow know the costs. We need to know whether we can upgrade it or not. Which means we need to get access to the tower. That's just the way it is. We need the tower. I just love how you change the fucking script on me when I don't want you to do that, bitch. To Cakez C++ engine use Vulkan, then OpenGL. No, I'm using OpenGL in the engine. Invalid index gold color texture button. Yeah. We don't do that anymore. I love Godot, but I hate white space functionality in the language. Would rather have braces. Okay, we can't upgrade those, which means if we now click on the button, button down. Now, where do we set the level plus plus? On mouse exited. Button up, button down, process, ready. Where is the script for whenever I click the button? Oh, I see. Texture button. If it's pressed. Upgrade weapon. Okay, weapon index, weapon. The weapon index is greater than 0 and we need the weapon as well. Weapons on weapon. Dot upgrades. Oh my god, we need the variable weapon. let's first get the weapon. And then if the weapon, and then we also need to get the upgrades. And if the upgrade dot cost is less than or equals to the gold, then I want to upgrade it. There we go. Hey Cakez, how are you today, my brother? I'm doing better now. We're making some decent progress, which makes me very happy. Oh, I see. I should not be... When I click it, it should return a boolean. Guys, can I return a boolean on a function? Yes, I can. Which means if we upgrade it, then we return true. And down here, we return false. Which means we need to check if we manage to upgrade the weapon. Then we do this. There we go. I love the copy and paste coding. Yeah, that's great, right? Perfect. As long as it works, I don't mind. Awesome. Now we can't upgrade those unless we have the gold. Cakez, you could be beautiful, but you are a zero head. Anyways, we can now earn gold and then upgrade our weapons. Obviously, the enemies spawn a little bit too much and we have too many weapons in the beginning. But that means we are now able to start adding in more and more weapons and enemies. We have gotten a lot of the systems done that we need for this, which is great. We need a little bit more, but we are starting to get there. We need a time for the game. We need to finish all of the mechanics first, yeah, which is the most difficult part. After that, adding in more enemies and making the waves difficult will be a lot of playtesting. Upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade now. We can upgrade the fireball. It should remove that. Why is it still displaying this? Oh, and also whenever we upgrade the weapon, we need to remove the costs. Hello, Patrick. It doesn't decrease total cash, yeah. Now it does. It's supposed to set the texture normal to null, but it's supposed to set more to null. It's supposed to do more. I suppose we fix that next. But I have to play PALWORLD if I'm gonna make. something. Is there a reason you return a bool and check all functions instead of passing the button to the function? Yeah, I could make it better, yeah. But I have a solution now, so I'm not touching it. I see now. I know what to do. The button script. When we enter, if the description length... Huh? Oh shit, no, habe ich nicht. Sorry. Description. Well, I guess we set the description to 0. It doesn't really matter. We set the normal to 0 and texture button.description is nothing. All right. All right. When we click, we need to wait for gold now. You know what? I don't want to wait for gold. I'm just going to give my tower by default a little bit gold so we can iterate a little bit faster. Let's start with 200 gold. So epic music, you have to make it work. It will work. Why is it still displaying this? Das sind echt viele. Oh shit. Look at this. This is burek. This is like a weird like burek with cheese in it. Jesus, yeah, that's a lot. You see that? Holy. Okay, there's a little bit of UI problems. For example, if I click on this, watch. If I click on this, since the mouse doesn't move, it still shows everything in here, which is not what I want. I have an idea. Button script should do this. Check in the process function. Why not do visible as false? Yeah, we do that now.
Und?
Ich habe noch nicht probiert, die sind zu heiß. Ich muss warten.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following, bro. Keep some for me. I can be there in like 2 hours and 30 minutes. If you live close to your PO box address. Yeah, they're gonna be gone then. And I don't like sharing, so fuck you. I don't even share stuff with my wife. You will get fat, bro? Yeah, I know. I know. Hello, Hussein. F12 was continue. Okay, so it goes in here. I can't move it. So we just entered with the mouse, right? We make this visible. Now I want to know what happens in the process function. Oh, I see. Since I get it now. Yeah, this is dumb. This is just stupid. The description of one button is not on, which is why it's not showing any of the buttons. We can't do this. I'll think about it. I wanna play PALWORLD, guys. I'll think about this. Restore some mental health with PALWORLD. Yeah. Now the thing is, I know why that happens now. I can explain it to you while I'm eating. I have this upgrade info, right? That's invisible. That's what it looks like when it's visible. But I have one upgrade info and I have 4 buttons. And all of those buttons use the same script. And if I'm hovering over one button, I'm setting the description of this. But the next button doesn't have a description because I'm not hovering over it. And therefore, if I put it in the update loop, it turns this off. The first button turns it on. The next button is not being hovered over. There's no description. Turned off. That's why. I would need to duplicate this for every button. Middle tower is under attack. What if you name the game Lone Tower Defense? I think I'm gonna call it Tower Survival. Or Tower Defense, one of the two. That's really delicious. It's really hot though. Okay, how about we watch some drama about PALWORLD and switch to PALWORLD then? Do you guys have some drama about PALWORLD for me to watch? Why everybody hates Diablo 4 right now? Well, because it's literally... it's literally betrayal. It's literally the trial of the ascendancy in bed. Well, look at this guy, has 100 subs. Look how happy he is. Very nice. It's Alex. 300 subs. Wow. Wrestling is gay. I will be the biggest streamer of 2024. Okay. Watch some? You guys want me to watch one? Fine. Let's watch one.
Sport I've ever seen in my life. I mean, wrestling is like the gayest sport I've ever seen in my life. I mean, you gotta think about it. It's two men literally hugging it out, touching each other, and apparently that's winning. What are they supposed to do? They walk up to each other and start hugging? I don't understand. How is that a sport? How is that a sport? And don't get me started on women's wrestling, okay? Come on. That's even more gay. Okay? You're going up to another girl and you guys are hugging it out and like doing some weird stuff there. Like, no. Wrestling shouldn't be a sport at all. I think wrestling should be banned from all states. Wrestling is not a fun sport. And who watches wrestling is actually like excited? Who sits there, watches a wrestling match, and is like, whoa, what's going on? Boxing, on the other hand, that's a sport. Boxing is a sport. But wrestling, come on, man. That's so gay. Come on. Ugh. Wrestlers. If you're a wrestler, I'm sorry, but I just don't like wrestling.
Okay. Cool. Biggest YouTuber material? I mean, definitely setting himself up for a good controversy in the future, for sure. 10 years later, he will be 200 million views per video. We'll look back at this one and be like, yeah, my beginnings. Yep. I mean, he's definitely setting himself up for a good controversy here, which brings a lot of traction to a channel. 2 months ago, 300 subscribers is really good. By the way, if you're looking for some drama, apparently McCaman is being sued because he defecated some woman. What do you know? I'm looking about PALWORLD. I want to know the scam. I didn't watch it yet. The scam. Let's see here. Huge PALWORLD drama. That one.
Unfortunately, the fun police have arrived at my door, sirens blaring, and they're demanding that I give a statement defending my crime of enjoying PALWORLD. PALWORLD is a game that's become more popular than Stanley Cups right now, with an absolute explosion onto the scene, selling over 7 million copies in less than a week and reaching a concurrent player count of over 2 million, which is the second highest peak Steam has ever seen, second only to PUBG, which is a game that was so popular that it was basically bigger than the Bible for a while. And another thing that really helped with this is the price point. PALWORLD is under $30.
Yep.
Meanwhile, every Pokemon game, even the older ones like Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu, are still $60. And yet PALWORLD offers 20 times the amount of content and 20 times the fun of these modern Game Freak Pokemon games. It's a better deal. If you've been watching any of my streams over the last few days, or even just over the last few days, I've uploaded 3 videos on this bad boy. It's pretty clear this thing makes me smile. I've got some childlike whimsy when it comes to PALWORLD. It's extremely rare for me to get as invested in.
You guys remember when I catch the level 15 Pokemon, PAL at level 8? I was so happy. I now have like this huge ass PAL with me. No one can beat me. I'm unbeatable. It's cool. I love it.
In the game as I have with PALWORLD. The game is surprisingly deep. It's more of a survival game that has a Pokemon element to it for creature catching, and I just love the entire package here. It's in early access, so it's expectedly buggy and glitches out the wazoo with so many flaws and so many problems. but it has so many elements in it that are done well enough and haven't really been blended together successfully in the past that it feels unique and really fun. The thing it gets compared to most besides Pokemon is Ark, and Ark is a game that I found so boring that it would probably cure anyone's insomnia if they were exposed to it for more than 15 minutes. It's also non-functional. I tried to play Ark on stream because my friends and I wanted to build up a really nice crew and eventually raid the devs in the game, but I couldn't even play it on stream because it's so infested with hackers. Anytime I went to a server, a hacker would go in and shut it down and kick us out for 10 minutes. So I couldn't even play that fucking thing. And PALWORLD just works. Like, even when the servers do go down from stress, they're only down for like 5 minutes tops. Whereas in Ark, if you get into a server within 5 minutes, you've just done a speedrun world record. Now, I know I'm kind of gushing grannies about PALWORLD right off rip, but I want to make it clear I really like the game. So the drama was quite the head scratcher for me. So let's get into like the actual meat of the subject. PALWORLD is exploding right now, one of the most popular games there is. And there is so much controversy around it, with tons of people trying to make anyone that likes it feel bad for liking it, making all kinds of arguments against it, and I want to go through each and every one of these because I find it to be really surprising that this is where we're...
This is what always happens. What losers, yeah, this is what losers do. They see something being successful, they don't like it being successful, and then they try to find anything they can to bring it down. Right? They try to find anything. It's just losers that have no time and they want to feel they don't need attention.
We're at right
Stupid.
Now in the beginning of 2024, that we're mad at bootleg Pokemon here for doing what Game Freak refuses to do, innovate.
Yeah.
So I've been very vocal about my distaste for Game Freak's work over the last decade and some change. I think Game Freak is the laziest developers in the world. They get the task once every couple years to go in and copy and paste their last Pokemon game with no real effort, and somehow they still fuck it up every time. The modern Pokemon games have been the same formula. They haven't changed anything. When they've tried with like Arceus, they didn't really go full hog wild with it. They dipped their toes into a couple of ideas and then fucking fell flat on it with mediocre execution. They're too afraid and not talented enough to actually use the Pokemon formula to deliver anything high quality.
One time, only time I will discourage others from playing a game if it's an alt-right scam or malware.
Pokemon games still look like they're made by middle school students as part of some kind of computer science project. It's
these Pokemon games, right? What I've seen, especially the Violet one, I think it's called Violet, Pokemon Violet or something, the 3D game, they look so bad. Like, anyone starting out could make a better looking game than that game. It's probably Pokemon Violet, right? Oh yeah, you can already tell. Wow, it's so bad. Yeah. And this is just one of the better shots. I've seen so many bad ones. There's literally nothing there. You see this? There's absolutely nothing. Looks like a pre-production shot, yeah. And this one, look at that. It's so bad. Yeah, and over here, wow. This is like you can tell that they don't care. It is super low production. And okay, you know, let's be fair, right? PALWORLD. We gotta be fair here, right? Let's get some images from PALWORLD. That are actual in-game images. Over here. You can already see the huge difference. If we put this up side by side. Let's say we click on this. Right, and then we click on, oh yeah. Let's take that one, right? And we put these side by side here. I remove my camera. You can see that this is a vast difference. Huge difference, right? And this is an indie developer with people that have actually had no experience with Unreal Engine before when they started working on this. And this is supposed to be like this giant company behind Pokemon that lets developers do the best they can, right? They want to make the best product they can. Well, so yeah, I mean, that's why people are disappointed in Pokemon, for sure.
Embarrassing. Like Scarlet and Violet.
You can buy
barely even
cosmetic
fucking
hats in a
worked.
game, probably.
And now we have PALWORLD that comes out from basically an indie studio that does Pokemon so much better. It should be celebrated that Pokemon is finally being realized for the potential of the concept.
Yeah.
There is so much you can do with this, and
That's-
PALWORLD is showcasing it, which is why it's so popular. So we shouldn't be content just accepting the sewage, the absolute
Sorry about
rotten
that.
sludge that Game Freak feeds us when it comes to its Pokemon games, because now we've tasted delicacy with PALWORLD, and it's so far from perfect, but it's still so much better than anything Game Freak has done recently. It's not even a competition. But anyway, sorry, I keep getting off like on tangents right away, but I'm clearly pretty passionate about this topic. So the first thing people immediately started to target PALWORLD for is the obvious, that it's
It's a
extraordinarily
clone.
derivative of Pokemon, even from its designs. There are so many
I mean, they're right. They are right. You literally have a Paldex in there. If you capture Pals, it's literally like capturing Pokemons. It's exactly the same thing. And there's many designs that look like Pokemon, for sure. Yes.
pals in PALWORLD that are basically a carbon copy of Pokemon, just with the color changed. It's actually the meme of copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious, you know? And then you get the homework and the only thing that changes is the name on the paper, but it's still the same. Admittedly, that is the case with some of the pals in the game. Not all of them, not even most of them, but a small chunk of them.
Yeah, some of them are
very clearly borrowing many design elements from their Pokemon counterparts. So much so that my friends and I often refer to those pals by their Pokemon name, because they're so close. Now, this has gone a little bit chaotic on Twitter, where people are calling things that don't look similar copies. So a big one was Pin King in PALWORLD being compared to the penguin counterparts in Pokemon, and these two don't look even remotely similar.
This guy's smoking some crack, man. What the fuck? I've seen many better I've seen a lot more comparisons that are better than this. This is stupid.
They just take the concept.
And you know what's cool about this? The cartoonish look of this is actually really good. They just don't put it into their 3D game. They look so bad in 3D.
Concept of an emperor penguin and do something silly with it in
I thought
different
Moist
ways.
was streaming
This
a
tweets
software and game
sums it up
development
nicely by
section,
saying that
Cakez.
this actually showcases PALWORLD putting effort into changing a design concept around and making it their own. So it is a legitimate criticism to dislike how derivative some of the designs are and how it clearly borrows maybe too closely to quite a few of them. But it got out of control with people just saying that for every PAL in the game when it's just absolutely not
That's
the case.
not the case,
This
no.
is a legitimate criticism that I think is totally reasonable to have and hold against PALWORLD. I too would like if their designs were a little bit more unique, for sure. That is one of my complaints about the game.
You know what I think will happen? If they ever get into a lawsuit, I don't know how you say that in English, they will probably have to change a couple of pals around to be unique enough so that they stand on their own. That's what I think will happen at most. Because the other similarities, having like a Pokédex or a Paldex, they could change the name of that. It's literally just a collection of creatures, and that is done in many other games. Pokemon isn't the only one. Clickbait succeed, yeah.
Did it ruin my enjoyment of it? Absolutely not. It definitely doesn't. Is it a bit of a blemish on it? For sure. But now let's get into the ones that I think have absolutely...
I don't really care about this, to be honest. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how many of you have actually played the game. I know this is mostly about game development here on the channel, but for me, I don't care. I really don't care. I don't see Pokemon, or I don't see a specific unit there. I just see cool looking pals or Pokemons that I want to catch.
Absolutely no merit whatsoever. One of the major things people were saying day one with PALWORLD is that it's just an asset flip. This was a perspective shared by many that decided not to turn their brain on for the day, and they went viral with people pumping their fists like, yeah, it is an asset flip. This was a big one, saying that it was creatively bankrupt and poorly put together asset flip of a game. This was
Their entire company strategy seems to be theft. Because the menu is green? Am I seeing this right? Is it because the menu is green? And transparent? Oh my god, okay. We catch this Pokemon. We catch this power. That's not even close, bro. Because it's green? What color are you gonna make it? It's a plant, pal, you dummy. Do these people even play games?
another one saying that 10 years ago, an asset flip game like this would have been relentlessly ridiculed, and also called it generative AI slop. We'll get into all the AI can of worms here in just a minute.
Stupid idiots.
But let's start with this asset flip component. Now, in the first tweet, calling it creatively bankrupt, that's totally fine to say that. Like I said, there are a lot of designs that are very clearly borrowed from Pokemon.
That's okay,
but overall,
I guess.
The product is not creatively bankrupt. I haven't seen
40
a Pokemon
gigabytes
with
this
gun-style
space.
game that has survival elements that are blended together pretty well with a really large world with quite a lot to do in it. Granted, a lot of times, a lot of the biomes of the world are super barren and empty, but overall, I'd say that I haven't really seen any other games like PALWORLD, so I definitely wouldn't call it creatively bankrupt, but maybe he's playing some real heaters behind the scenes that aren't released yet. But anyway, calling it an asset flip, I think, is some absolute smooth brain nonsense.
Unless they have
don't know what an asset flip game
unless they have the exact assets of what they flipped, then there's no ground to stand on.
Or you're just baiting engagement through being incendiary for the sake of
Yeah,
some
it could be
numbers
true,
on your
yeah.
tweets.
Yep.
There's just no way anyone genuinely thinks that about this game. I am a connoisseur of asset flips. If you watch my streams, you know I do something called Bad Game Night, where I'll go through Steam's new releases and play games that nobody has ever heard of, looking for the stinkiest, most foul abominations game engines are capable of pumping out, and most of those games are legitimate asset flips. What it means is the game is composed entirely of store-bought assets,
Yep.
and everything is just jumbled together into an absolute mess that kind of works. Usually what it is some kind of open-world zombie horde shooter. That's your most notable culprit, your most common offender of being an asset flip. It just takes things from the Unreal Engine store, it takes the guns, the character, sets it in there, and you just randomly shoot zombies and other assets that charge at you, and that's the whole game. That's a fucking asset flip, and there's varying degrees of it, but that's your most egregious example. PALWORLD should not even be in the same sentence as asset flip. Does it use assets? Absolutely. You know what else
probably.
does? Everything else. Every other game in existence uses assets to different degrees.
Vampire
PALWORLD
Survivors
is no
2.
exception there. There is clearly assets there, but it's not the bulk of the game. It's not entirely composed of it or anything like that. They're used in their product the same way they are in every other major release. It's not a fucking asset flip. And if we're going to play ball with this idea, you know what would absolutely qualify as an asset flip to people that believe this for PALWORLD? Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is another game that I absolutely love. And this was a
Damn,
video
that
game
looks
industry
good.
darling for a little while. And Dark and Darker
Damn.
is almost entirely composed of Unreal Engine assets that they bought and put
Looks
into
really
their game.
good.
They openly state that much of the 3D graphics assets were purchased from the Unreal Marketplace, and there are tons of links to them in the store.
Listen, like, this stuff doesn't matter. If it did, no one would play the game. Even if it was, then no one would play the game. But everyone's playing it. Right? So it doesn't matter. Like, this is just some jealous people online that are trying to look for anything they can to bring down someone that is successful or something that is successful because they don't like it when something is successful. It's pure jealousy. That's all that is.
that they used in their game. It's a ton of assets they used in it. Significantly more than PALWORLD. Why did I not hear a whole bunch of hoopla about Dark and Darker?
Because the
being an
game
asset
wasn't so
flip?
successful.
It's weird. It seems really selective to just choose PALWORLD for this. It doesn't make any sense. You clearly haven't played the game and we're grasping at straws for something to shit on it for because it's popular, is how it seems. Because it is just, by no definitions, an asset flip. But now let's get into some of the other ones that have been very controversial. A big one is the claim that a lot of it was AI generative. Now, this is a real problem that I think the video game industry is going to be facing very soon. I made it a bit louder, sorry about that. AI being integrated into games in a way that's going to be extremely scary going forward.
Trying to make it
take a lot
work.
of jobs and produce a lot of slop. I think that is absolutely right around the corner. But right now, there is no proof at all that AI was used in any way in PALWORLD. Right now, all of that evidence is based off the developer, as well as a couple of statements I believe the CEO made in a previous project. There's a PC Gamer article going over this as well that talks about how this AI claim is right now just based off of hunches. There's a ton of people playing Super Sleuth right now and investigating whether or not AI was used, and at the moment there's no substantiated evidence to back up any claim.
Even if it is, who cares? Like, what is the problem if the game was made using AI? If the models were made using AI? The only reason I could see is because it might have been trained on Pokemon. But then they just changed the models. They have the funds now to do so. Then maybe the profit belongs to the AI owners. No, there's a contract when you use AI, but like if you can use it in an application to earn money or not. Great, I still have the text on it. Wohin? I give you 1 second, guys, okay? I'm gonna turn on music for you.
That AI was used
sorry about that. Like, my wife quickly needs my help because she's going to her sister. So I need to go. Be right back real quick, okay? I'm sorry about that. I want to watch the video with you guys, okay? I'm just gonna leave this on. Be right back.
Do the dab on the furry haters? Sure.
He's fucking softwares!
Hi. Okay. I'm back. What documents are you talking about? Good day everyone, here to lurk. Hello there. Grid Pepper Games. Alright, let's go back to this.
Project.
Guys, you know what's funny? Your documents you have ready on your desk? Listen, I have a shit ton of documents ready everywhere, man. Not only on my desk.
Now, if it does come out that AI was used in this game, that will
Sorry.
certainly change my impression of it. I am not looking forward to the future where AI is replacing real human ingenuity.
Why though? Like, why? Like, yeah, I mean, why not have both? It's not like it's going to replace it entirely. What are these cliffhangers, Cakes? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know.
In entertainment. I am very much dreading that. It's extremely concerning to imagine that future where all of your entertainment is just part of an algorithm that the AI knows that you're going to enjoy and clap and spit up at. So if it does come out that PALWORLD used AI in a big capacity...
But it already is that way. YouTube videos and recommendations are already the first step. But how? Did you not find any way? I did not find any way.
During its development, obviously that's going to change how I feel about the game, 100%. But right now, again, there is no proof of AI being used here, and yet some people are singing it like it's the gospel and 100% confirmed and true, based off nothing. Which is basically Twitter in a nutshell, to be honest. Now let's get to one that I actually found to be the most interesting at the time. There was a Twitter thread that came out talking about how the models are exactly the same in PALWORLD to some of the Pokemon counterparts, basically insinuating that they kind of just took the models and tweaked them slightly but kept everything else intact. That they copied the models and made exact replicas. Which would be a big deal. If they took that and copied it for their game, that would probably open them up to a huge lawsuit from Nintendo, because that is literally just stealing their work. But then this morning it turns out that the person that was posting all the threads going over like how the models are the exact same meshes and everything was a bunch of hooey. It was a load of dirty barnacles. It turns out they were actually doing like some dubious scaling in order to make them fit, so it wasn't exact meshes or copies or anything like that. And they even openly admitted that they feel regretful for calling it exact. And
apologies, it has been proven that PALWORLD was not made with AI and was not made with stolen assets. In fact, the look how the models are 101 Twitter user later admitted to scaling them to fit. Y'all couldn't find legitimate reason for anger and fabricated it. I mean, if you take a model and scale it down and then use it in your game, it's still the same model. If you take a model and scale it up and then compare it to another model, it's still the same model. It's the placement of the vertices that matter. The placement of those dots in between the triangles. Those are the important ones. Do you know how I can do this in Unity, Cakes? I don't use Unity, I can tell you, man. You put in 3D models and you make them run. So, but if the vertices are different, then it doesn't matter if they are the same scale or different scale. But I still don't understand why them being a different scale is a proof that they didn't take the models. Because if you scale something down and then use an algorithm to remove some of the vertices, you still have effectively the same model, just a little bit smaller or bigger, depending on whether you scale down or up. So I feel a little regretful for using exactly assets flipped here. I was trying to be silly, but it gave an incorrect impression. I want to emphasize that while some elements are similar to the meshes, are not literally exact copies of each other. If you take an exact copy and scale it down, it's still an exact copy. It's just a different scale. The mesh has been created by one person and it just has two scaled versions of it. That is still an exact copy, of course. What is he talking? This feels so wrong to me on so many levels. Do they not understand how scaling works? Maybe it's not scaling the whole model, but also parts to better fit. It doesn't matter if you scale only a part of the model. If you steal a model and scale it, it is still the original model of the owner. It is not your model. It doesn't matter if you scale parts of it and then make it look a little bit different. That's stealing. This feels so stupid. Like, these people are so dumb.
And this
What
and
if
that.
it's-
And then they posted a pin tweet saying this. I am doing this because I think it's disgusting how much PALWORLD glorifies animal abuse. What in tarnation? What the hell is even that? That is a load of poop with some fart on it. You're doing this because PALWORLD glorifies animal abuse. It's a video game. Someone also pointed out that Pokemon is literally sanitized cockfighting, which it is. I mean, you're making the animals fight each other, and they respond saying, I think that's bad too. So then where is this energy for Pokemon? Like, it doesn't compute. I can't tell if they're just trolling or not, but they have so many threads about how PALWORLD copied the exact meshes and, you know, insinuating that there's so much foul play there that it feels weird if it'd be satirical, because you went through so much effort to, like, take down PALWORLD with these claims, or like attempt to. It's so odd. It's a video game. It's not real. There's no animal abuse, and it's not promoting it. No kid's gonna play PALWORLD and go out, find some kind of exotic animal, and make it work in the mines. Like, that's not gonna happen. It's what is happening? What's going on here? So anyway, the claims about the meshes being exact aren't true. However, I wanted to do more digging, because even if you just look at it with the old eyeball test, the meshes of the models in PALWORLD are super similar to the Pokemon ones. The shapes are the same. A lot of the placement of certain appendages and stuff is in the same location.
True, yeah.
So I did a little sleuthing of my own here, did a little digging around, and I found a YouTuber named GoGo who is a technical animator and gave their perspective on this and talked about why the similarities in the meshes matters. Now, there are differences between them, obviously, like the topology of it is very different from PALWORLD to Pokemon, but the general shape remains mostly the same.
If it's the same shape, what you can do in Blender, and maybe in other ones, probably in other applications too, you can scale the model and then you can make it less or more detailed depending on how detailed you want the model to be. So you can remove vertices by keeping the same shape. So if you steal a model and then scale it into a different size or remove some of the vertices, it is still the model is stolen. And that is definitely not legal. Okay, so even if you have a different placement for some of these vertices, if the shape is right, that could be a result of scaling and then removing some of those using an algorithm. That takes 2 minutes at most, and it's stealing. This looks very similar.
And some of the locations of certain appendages on other models is similar to the Pokemon one, or in the same location. And GoGo explains how this helps with animation. If you're looking to take an animation and bring it over to something else, because the shape stays the same, it makes it simpler and quicker. Now, I want to be clear, Gogo's not pointing the finger here, trying to accuse PALWORLD of doing anything wrong, and in fact even mentions that Nintendo could easily sue, and they'd already have all of the evidence. They probably would have already sued if this was the case, if PALWORLD developers were just taking their models and porting the animations over or something.
Now that would make
Nintendo would have likely already taken action because the evidence is just right there at your fingertips. It's pretty quick to access. So Gogo's just giving their perspective as an industry veteran here, that these shapes do matter, and since they're so similar, it does open the door to speculation on whether or not the PALWORLD developers copy and pasted things like the animation or something of that effect. It just leads to speculation on whether or not they're being truthful about creating from scratch. Again, Gogo isn't making any accusations against them, just stating that the shapes are important, even if it's not like exact one-to-one meshes. Just having the shapes be in like the exact same order and same placement is still a big deal in the profession, according to Gogo. Of course, I'm not in the industry, so I don't know, but still pretty interesting nonetheless. And another thing Gogo mentions that I want to mention is that a lot of people have brought up the fact that a lot of Pokemon are based on real-world animals, and thus a lot of the pals in PALWORLD are based on animals. There's only so many ways of conveying a snake, or a lamb, or a stingray. Like, the shapes there are going to be pretty closely resembling each other, I imagine.
I think it's also mostly the color
this real life animal that we know. So
that
like a
have been
snake is
used.
going to look cylindrical and long across, right? So that could be an explanation for it, but since it is still so close, it does just have that level of speculation to it. Though I do think that argument could also work for shooters as well. So like, there's only so many ways of conveying a certain gun, right? So I bet if you broke down the mesh and model of a lot of guns, comparing Call of Duty guns to Battlefield guns to any other FPS guns, you'd probably find the meshes look pretty similar there too. And I don't think that indicates that they're just copy and pasting the same shit. But again, I'm not knowledgeable enough on this area to really speak on it with any real authority. I'm just giving my perspective on it. I do agree that there's only so many ways of conveying like a snake and shit, but it's really odd how there are very similar elements shared in the mesh to Pokemon counterparts that aren't normally there on a snake. But anyway, there's still no concrete proof that PALWORLD developers took these meshes and are just copy and pasting this shit behind the scenes. So these were all the main controversial talking points used to shit on PALWORLD and say that we shouldn't be encouraging it. This game
basically
doesn't
what we
deserve
already
success,
knew,
this and
right?
that. And I understand like some people being put off by it being too derivative. That's understandable. But a lot of the other things like AI, there's no proof of it even being used in PALWORLD.
You can see it, right? The
PAL
Paldex and stuff.
For why PALWORLD's the ultimate evil. Shit like that, I just think is reaching for controversy or calling it like an asset flip. There's plenty of things to not like about the game. As I said, it's so far from perfect, but it's still
buggy,
super fun and significantly better than anything Game Freak has put out in a long time. So I personally am not super bothered by some of the designs being extremely derivative. I hope they don't go that direction in the future. It seems like they're actually going to be updating this game. They just released a roadmap already, and it's been less than a week, so they're already looking to keep updating the game and improving it. So I'm excited to see where it'll be by the end of the year if they keep up that energy.
They should be.
Because I do think there's so much potential here, and it is showing that there's a lot of potential, a lot of juice left here in the Pokemon idea, the concept of creature catching, monster taming. So I've been really enjoying it. If there is big revelations about AI being used, or if it turns out that they have been copy and pasting Pokemon shit behind the scenes, obviously that would change my perception of it quite a bit. But as of right now, there's still no proof of any of that. But yeah, anyway, that's my full thoughts on the whole PALWORLD drama. That's about it. See ya.
There we go. We're gonna switch over to PALWORLD now. Thank you guys for sticking through the video. I think it was very interesting, and I wanted to know exactly what people were talking about. But I can't, you know, talk about the video if I have not played the game, which we now have, and we're gonna switch over to that now. Let's go, boys! Oh, I can't wait. I've been waiting for this. I wanted to play yesterday too, but I didn't manage. Ah, finally it's gaming time. It is gaming time. Not making games all the time. We are gaming now, boys. We are gaming. Let's stream a game from Edge and release it on Steam. Steal? Oh, yeah. Don't save. We do not save this. No, I don't care about centering text anymore, bro. Alright. Where is PALWORLD? There it is. And we're gonna turn on the camera as well. Let me fix that too. If I remember correctly, chat was good here. And for me, the camera was using the NVIDIA background. Awesome. Let's see if I can change this a little bit. This is all right. Let's try. Okay, it should look good now. Oh, it's downloading content. Okay. Diablo 4, go away. We don't play this game. We don't like the Diablo Force. A game released on Edge like 5 years ago and forgotten. Free drama and marketing. Yeah, negative drama. Nah, I don't want to be known as a stealer. I'd rather be known as a game developer that plays games sometimes. Start game. Cakez. There we go. Windows Swept Hills. Challenge the boss is what we have to do, and we have to capture 14 more pals. And I'm hungry, and it turned on motion blur again, which I turned off last time. Actually, it's off. Huh. You guys told me to also set off VSync and then no limit on FPS and I guess that's it. Okay, so let's see. I'm hungry. Gotta eat something. This guy is hungry too. He eats like a wow. He's fat, man. Gotta stop eating so much. Okay, so I want to turn this into a base that works on its own. For example, those... We need one that can plant. One pal. Planting. We need one that has this trait. You can water? Okay, we need to find... Oh, we don't know. We have no data because we haven't captured them yet, huh? Is this game free, mate? This game costs $26. 26, 27, 28, something like that. Let's create some of those. Oh, we're being raided. Wait, I need a club. Alright. Where are the enemies coming from? Over there, from the bottom. Oh, they're getting smashed! Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Woo! Got him. Got him! Oh, we got him. We were getting 57%. Come on. God damn it. Oh, wow. They take damage over time. You see that? For a first game, it's very good. It's not their first game, it's their second one. Make 100 balls? I don't think I can. Thank you. Yeah, like this is one of those bugs, right? I'm trying to collect those right now and like it's not giving me the acquire option. There we go. Okay. It's time that we catch some Pokemons, some pals. I need more so they can work in my station. We need a lot more. I need one that can also do planting. We need to catch everything that we have not catched yet to unlock their secrets. For example, I have this fire Pokemon or fire pal there, but I don't think I have one of these. Don't attack. These Kremis, I don't think I have one, right? Let's see, pal deck, Kremis. Is there a way to search? Lefmonk. Tiffan. Oh, we have one of these already. Okay, we don't need him. There's a second one, just like it was your mom's. Now I see the real of it is Pokemon gambling game. So it's a Pokemon game where you have a lot more options than in traditional Pokemon to do stuff with the Pokemon. That's the appeal of the game. You have a lot more options. It's a survival game where you could do basically anything. Yeah? Who's attacking me? What? Why are you attacking? Stop! Stop! Uh-oh. Bitch. And you know you can actually kill the pals as well. Cakez, make a machine gun for your character. I don't have enough for that yet. I need to catch more pals so they can work for me. For example, I don't have any. I don't have any of these. Need to get one of them. Did I get him? Why don't they take damage? Why are you running away, bro? Stay here. No, I don't have any arrows anymore. Okay, whoa! Okay, we got it now. 100%, 80%. Yeah, very nice. Lol, look, he's attacking him from up there. Whoa, bro. It does feel a lot like things going on at the same time, but they're not overwhelming. Need to take design lessons. Yeah, you have to. Like, this game is good. Would be stupid not to take design lessons from these guys. Awesome. Okay, I think the game is telling us to explore some more now. Awesome. I like it. And the cool thing is, you know, you could go through the world with your pal. If it gets damaged, then you could just summon another pal. I want to check what they have here. Maybe there's like a hidden area. Something. Do you think any of these pals possess human like intelligence, Cakez? What is this? See? Is this egg? Wait, what is those? Are these never seen before parts? I think these are new. Aha, in the water my stuff doesn't regenerate. Pet dynamism command attack. Need to get to them. Come on. Sentient parts, interesting. Oh wow, he killed him. He's too powerful, man. My pal that I collected is way too strong. I think I need to use another one. I'm curious to be honest, this game has dev obviously. I don't know. Okay. I want one of these. Attack. These are elephants in small. Ouch. We got him, right? Cool. We already have 20 out of 30. I want this one as well. This is a new one here. XP bonus capture success. Nice. How many do we have left? 6 balls. Oh wow, ouch. I dodged it. I think sometimes they attack too fast. Wow, how fast is this? What the fuck? This is like Elden Ring. The moment he moves. What the ah! Attack him, you Dumbo! God damn it! Where did I die? Up here. Shh, where's my stuff? All the way there. God damn it. My pal was useless. Hardcore player? No, I'm not gonna play hardcore. I don't have as much time as Quinn. I picked up a phone, lol. Random mobile phone laying around, lol. Coming in with a knife to a gunfight. Listen, man, I'm level 8. This guy was level 4. It should have been very easy for me to beat him. Oh god, that's a long fucking walk. We need a machine gun. I think in order to get a machine gun, I need more pals, so they work for me and I get a lot more resources out of everything. So I think the way for me to grow is to get pals now. Okay. We need the baseball bat. We don't have any arrows. And I think that's fine. Alright, so where is this pal? There's a chest. I have a key. It's like Zelda plus Pokemons. Oh, it's one of these green things. These ones help me capture pals a lot easier.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna use my OP guy. I really want one of those before we go back. Hey guys, do you see that? It goes into the sky. This ladder right there. Lol. Wait, where did they go? Oh. There they are. We have to hurry up. It's almost nighttime. Cakes, is this game better played with friends? I think you can play it alone. But you can probably play very well together with friends, yes. Oh god, that's a lot. We need to isolate one. This one here, for example. Let's get him. Hey, don't run away! Why do you run away? Why do they run away? What am I doing? Is it because I'm running at them? He's so dead. Come on! Stop running! You can't run forever, bro. Wait, maybe my Pokemon is too menacing. Maybe that's why. They are scared of my Pokemon. Look, these guys are not running. Huh? Hey! Come on, please! Come on! Hey, what do you mean? 60%, bro! Yes! Okay, how do I go back now? Oh shit, I'm all the way up here. -2 balls. It is how it is. That's fine. We got enough stuff. Maybe there's some crazy Pokemon coming out, or pals coming out in the evening now. Oh, we got a Mega Sphere. Have you seen that? Look. An item that captures pals when thrown. It's capable of being improved. Its capabilities have been improved, allowing it to capture a wider range of pals. Huh. So, oops. No, actually, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. How do I go back to my... Okay, in this direction. Oh god, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's gonna be a long swim, boys. Guys, do you see something? We are swimming in deep water, but the developers couldn't put in a swimming animation for this pal, and it's walking right next to me. They don't have swimming animations yet. Oh god, I'm slow. Maybe it's not that deep. It is. It is very deep. I'm taking damage. Why am I taking damage? What do you mean? I'm just swimming. I didn't know I take damage when I'm swimming. Lol? Fat ass. Yeah, I almost died. Holy. What is this? Should I attack this guy? Oh wow, one shot. I can't... Wait, that's what you have torches for. Okay, we're almost back to our camp. You ran out of stamina? Yeah, but that was a very short swim, man. What was that? Oh, it's the big boss. Alright, let's see if we can beat this one here. Can I... He's one shot. Please! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Hey! Level 9! Awesome! Bad chesting, yeah! Awesome, cool. Where's my camp? It's gotta be there. Also, do you see this green thing up there? We need to get that too. Huh? Why not? Hmm? Yes. Wait, where was this green thing? There we go. We need to go up there. Oh my god. Level 10? Level 10? Should we use a mega ball? Where do I equip those? Oh no! He flew away! Attack him! God damn it! Come down! Please. Come on. Come down. Do you have any ranges? No. You coming down? Maybe you have to sneak up on them. Ranger Pokemons that can attack him. We need that Pokemon, yeah, we need. Definitely. We're just gonna follow it. Maybe it's gonna fly down somewhere. I think it's stuck. What is this blue tree? Lol. Oh, this is a clickbait. Can I jump this? Oh my god! What was that jump? Holy. Hello Cakez, hey no skill gamer, my man, hello there. What is this? What is this? Dragon skill through dragon cannon. Use the skill fruit from your inventory to learn a skill. Use an opal to teach it the dragon cannon. Oh! Oh my god! Dragon killer, passive skills. Dragon burst. I don't think this guy needs more skills because he already has so many. Put it in, yeah, but he already has 3 skills. What is this? Tornado? What? There's more! LOL? This is OP! This entire tree was full with fruits. I have 3 now. Now that's awesome. Okay, but we lost the flying bird, did we? Where did the flying bird go? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you stupid? What are you doing? Stop hugging me. What are you doing? Go away. Hey Cakez, how are you? How? Hello all. How are you? How do you find the game? I find it good. Which engine is it using? God damn, your avatar is thick. Yeah, it's a level 15 PAL. We captured it at level 8. It's using Unreal Engine. And I'm liking the game a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to complete the tutorial objectives. I wonder if it's the game's objectives or if it's literally just the tutorial. What I like about this game is that it has a crafted world. So it's always the same. Okay, we need to get some arrows. And then we are going to capture this guy, the wing guy. I just like it when these cute sheep just get obliterated, man. Oh, this is great. They just get destroyed by this fat guy right there, man. Awesome. Okay, so what do we need to upgrade our base? First, do we have one that can do handiworking? You can water and you can package, so you're useless. Okay. How do I look at the stats again? PAL deck, right? So we need one with planting. That's what we need. We need planting, those green plants. Wait, you can plant. No, you can't. Yeah, none of them can plant. Actually, he can. You're gonna go there now? Hey, you fat fuck. You go plant some stuff here, man. Yeah, you see, this guy's watering. And when he's done, I'll assign this blob to plant. See, this is the appeal of the game. You can make those pals do stuff for you. They are literally the machines that you usually have in those survival games, right? That operate on their own. You make the pals do the work. You can see my pal right there generating wood. While the other pals that are running around, they collect the wood pieces. Yeah, there we go. And now you... No work available? Oh, we need one with growth. What is growth then? Oh, they need to grow first and then harvest. Okay. I see now. How much do they have left? 24. Have fun. Goodbye. Thank you very much, man. You have a good day, bro. Okay, we need some more stuff. Cloth. We have no cloths and no ingots. How do we have no cloths? By the way, one of my pals is in bad condition. Did it die? One of those guys was unhappy. He has 29 sanity. And I somehow need to find out how to generate drugs for them. God damn, your avatar is thick. Yeah, it's very thick. That's true. Yeah, this one is depressed right here. I don't know what to do, because they don't generate sanity in here. Do they? What is your sanity? 100? These Lamberts can basically work forever, it seems. Oh, this one has 25 sanity. But he's not depressed. How do I increase the sanity? Just follow the tutorial, it explains it all. So that means I just need to get some more pals. Pokeballs or pal balls. Or spheres. Those here, the pal spheres. Okay. Where's my axe? We just need to catch 7 more. I wanted to catch that hawk anyways. I cannot challenge the boss though. I'm pretty sure the boss is too strong for me. Challenge the boss at the Rise Syndicate's tower. Make sure your parts and equipment are in top condition. I don't think my equipment is in top condition for the boss. I'm trying to create my own Python game. Do you have any tips for game development? I'm sorry, no skill game. I didn't see that, yeah. I'm sorry. There's a pile which can dig for the spheres. My best tip for you would be to make a game that is small enough so that you can finish that within a couple of months. And then based on that, based on how long that takes, definitely try, if you want to be like a game developer, try to sell the game and see how well it sells. Make the game small enough. And if you're struggling with motivation, then sit yourself down for at least a couple of minutes each day. Because motivation is not something that just happens on its own all the time. Sometimes you just don't have motivation and you have to stay consistent. Okay. Crusher. Stone to one of those fragments. How many can we get? LOL? This is crazy. LOL? He's on it? Watering? Damn. Yes. Okay, we have more capture power now. That's good. There's a pile which can dig for these spheres. You are harvesting. Where do I have berries? I have seeds here. But I don't see where I have some berries. Maybe in here? Oh shit. Accidentally jumped into the fire. Whoops. Okay. Let's see, what type of technology can we get? We have 11 points now. Qualify if you're daring, if you will stay by your side and check enemies in tandem. gloves for gently folding on the films. If it's in your team, it can be assigned as a glider. So we can fly with this? Is that it? What else do we have? We have a sandbag for approaching enemies. Then we have a hot spring. Oh, pals recover sanity while in the hot spring. Ah, there we go. I need one of those. So you guys get a hot spring now. How do I rotate? Awesome. Ah, cool. So they get red berries from here. Then they put them in this box, and I can take like half of them for myself, and then I cook them here. They should bring all the resource stack when they where they are in the chests. I'm not producing those. That's gonna take too long. This guy's gonna do that. Okay, so I need to put one pal in this. The one that is depressed. Or the one that is like over here. Hold work. No. Pick up this pal. Eh? Eh? Dude! Stop your work! Hey! Stop it! Depression, you can't fix this. They go in there automatically if they need to. Okay. I mean, he's one of those that is very low on sanity. 14. I can't make him stop. Why is he not stopping? Usually you can do, like, you could pick them up with F. Lift. And then you're like, okay, go here. That? Oh, that's cool. Oh, now. There you go. Alright, how long does it take for him to recover sanity? $17? Oh, it's really fast, actually. And he goes and he stays in there until he's 100%. Cool. Alright, let's see. Any other technology that we are interested in here? Place furniture in your living space and enjoy life with your pals. Structures range. Farm for raising sheep and for like pals assigned with appropriate traits. I have never done a farm. I should probably do a ranch. Let's see here. What does this produce? Holy shit, that's big. That is ginormous. I wonder what that is. Oh no, I'm hungry. He's going bananas. Some pals have the farm passes. It's passive to drop some. I like this, you know. This is so funny. Oh, this is cool. Completed. Okay, what are they doing now? They are grazing. And then what? What does this produce? Grazing. Okay. Imagine if your viewers could be your pet pals. You mean you could name them? Each pal? Can we name? We can. But no one wants to be a wandering merchant, right? Sully the pal? Who's gonna be this guy? Watch the lamp bell. Go on your pal box and press F on the lamp bell. That's me? Yeah, is that really you? Fine. It's gonna be push. Okay. How do we go back? Who is this guy? The Lace Punk. It's gonna be Sully the Pal. Yeah, I need a better team, like the Wandering Merchant. I don't know why you would use him in a box. In a camp. Okay, build a primitive furnace. Build a berry plantation. I think I already built one, right? Isn't this a berry plantation? Oh, you're still working on this? Berry plantation. Want to keep one of those. This guy is level 8. But they're kind of useless and stupid. This guy is depressed. Berry plantation. I don't know how to get one of those. Do I have this already? Hey, we already have a berry plantation. Why would I need another one? Oh, we need 2, I see. And what was the other one? I built a furnace. Okay. And the glider thing. Oh yeah, I want the glider, true. Furnace. Primitive furnace. Uses ore to produce ingots. Ooh, I see. Yeah, we want the glider. Let's see. How can I glide him now? The PAL team is hungry? Oh, this guy's hungry again. Really? He's so annoying. He keeps getting hungry, man. He eats way too much. You need the tech? Oh, yeah, the gliding technology, right? But then we need the gloves as well, which we need fluids and cloth. We don't have cloth. How do we get here? Oh, I see. This generates wool. And with wool we can make cloth. We have one here. Then we also have... We should keep those. Oh no, wait, that's me, my inventory. Leather fiber. Holy shit, this game has a lot of things. Yeah, it has a lot. That's true. It's crazy that these people made this. You know? Kinda wanna use VSync. It's been annoying me. Oh fuck. Graphics, VSync on, yes. Looks a little bit off, but yeah. Okay, make another one. Alright, we have 2 cloth. We need 1 more. Maybe they generate more cloth. Open menu, no. I heard it's 1 person and optimated with AI Cakez. Anyone played Sutai Kuju? Very nice. A Kawaya and a Kawaya. Oh, we have 3 now. How do we make those? We need PAL fluids and fragments. I should have the fragments. Wait, shouldn't I have fragments? I had those, I remember. Holy shit, we have 30 fragments now. We are rich. Seems like this stacks 99 times. I don't remember where the PAL fluids come from, but I had a lot of them. Oh wow, look, there's wool. Okay, I guess we sleep now. Because it's late, and then we go tomorrow. It's 1 person and optimated with AI Cakez. This game? How do we get the fluids? Catching or killing parts gives fluid. How many do I have left? 3. We need more. We need more balls. Seems like everyone has opted for the chonky legs. Really? I'm not the only one? How many berries do we have here? And 10 eggs? Oh wow. What was I gonna do, guys? I forgot what I wanted to do. I forgot what I wanted to do. What do I want to do now? Oh yeah, I want to make Pokeballs. Yeah, yeah. True. We need some more. 10. Balls, yep. Okay, once we have the balls, we're gonna capture 7 more. Do I have space for 7 more? Guys, what happens when I have... What happens when this is full and I capture another PAL? Tundra outfit, ice organ. Tropical. They go directly into your box. Awesome, okay, so I don't have to worry about this at all. Come on. How are you liking PALWORLD, pal? I'm liking it very well, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm currently on my way to hopefully finish the tutorial. Glad to hear. Alright, now that we have those, let's finish what we started. It is time. No, 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 no. Okay. This is where I came from. I don't think there's anything special up there, right? Just some random parts. What is down here? Probably just the end of the world, right? Yeah. Okay. The pathfinding from the parts can be wired. They stuck wired and they stuck sometimes. Just get them out of the work area and in again. Then they spawn you and get new paths. Weird means. Oh, I see. Oh, I wanted to capture this bird that we saw earlier. Maybe we can find it now. Cool. Hey Vincent, my man, how's it going, bro? Hey there, hello there, bro. Okay, we're gonna make this jump again. Yeah, there's no way we fly. We go there without flying. Oh, I found a new type of... There it is. I didn't make any arrows. I can't even attack him. Oh, god damn it. I gotta be careful with this, what I have. This guy just one-shots them all. Nice, we got another one. 6 left. You beat up those cute animals? Oh, yes. Oh, look at those! These horses! He just runs them over. Like, oh, you peasants! How dare you stand in my way? Hey, they don't attack me. Hey, awesome. It's gonna be... Yeah. 80%, right? I want those. These two. They look awesome. What level? No, no, no! Yeah! Level A! Uh-oh. Woo! Oh. Hey, come on. Oh my god, hey my man, the Mega Destroyer, thank you very much for fucking, for donating $5. Dead on my screen. Ah, that's so bullshit, man. That's some fucking ass bullshit. Okay, I'm dead here. Fuck. That's some fucking stupid ass bullshit. Make arrows? Yeah, we're gonna make arrows. Thank you very much for the support. The game that almost made the Pokemon company seethe and deceased. Another indie game, W. Yep. 100%. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. You made the glider gloves already? I couldn't. Unfortunately, yeah, I want to make them. God damn it. All my equipment is there. Alright, let's make some arrows. I should have probably just clicked this button, huh? Right, someone making them? Are you making them? No one making them? I'm not making them, man. I'm not sitting here and making them, absolutely not. You can pick up a pile and have them at the table to force them to work on it. That sounds like a very good idea. Oh, he's doing it already. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my stuff. I think 6 arrows is enough to capture the bird. Have him at the table. There's another one of those green guys. You see that? Hey, Christ, you wanna be a pal? I can name the pals. You wanna be a pal? Sure? Okay. You just gotta tell me which one you wanna be. I already named 2 pals. We have Sully the pal and Push. Which stuff is there? I want to be the flying pal that you will get. Okay, the one that I'm chasing right now. Okay. God damn it. Too fat? Yeah. I need to keep track of the time. Okay, we still have enough time. I find it cool that you can climb any wall. That's really cool. So, like, the only reason, by the way, why these could defeat me was because my pal was stuck. He would have obliterated one of them and then I could have catched the other one. They are only level 9 and 11. But they got scared. Huh. Still scared. Okay. Don't stop running away, please. Dude. Sus. You know what I should... Damn. I want that one too.
Yeah.
All right, it's time. Baseball bat, bow, and a pickaxe. All right, it's time. I want this big one. Oh, it's a... Wait. It's a boss. I can beat him. I can get the boss. 100%. My pal is strong. Oh god, it's only 12 damage. 90 damage only? Oh yeah. Whoa! He's frozen! What? I'm gonna capture this one. I have no more arrows. Ooh. I got you. I got you. Capture him! Oh my god! No! I clicked the menu! Yay! I got him! I need to get arrows again now. Wait, how do I get mushrooms? We got a boss! Ah, but it's in the box. Okay. Okay, we need to go back. Very nice. Yeah, without my big pal, I would have never been able to do that. There's mushrooms to your right. I don't know what they're used for. The level 5 one is level 15 one is the strongest. Yeah, by far. But we still didn't defeat the boss at the Rhine Syndicate's tower. So there's got to be a different boss there. This guy's body blocking me. I'm going to have a Godot question tomorrow if you are doing Godot tomorrow. You can ask me now if you want. Unless I have to look at code, I would prefer to look at code tomorrow, okay? But I am pretty sure you can understand. Check this tree on the top. There's fruits. I checked it already. Yeah, thank you, Yazind. It's those fruits right here, right? The electric skill fruit, Spark Blast. And then we have a grass tornado and a dragon cannon. I don't know which pal to give those yet, though. 3 more parts for the tutorial. Yeah, I want to get good ones, though. That's why I'm going back. I know. I need 3 parts. Why am I going back, by the way? Guys, why am I going back? Oh, I need arrows. Yeah, yeah. I just said that. I forgot, yeah. Every Paul can learn all of them, all. Yeah, but when I use one of those berries, it's consumed, correct? So if I use a berry, then put it on a pal, that... Yes, okay. So that's why I'm not using it yet. Because I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Damn. You can press R to quick stack. I stop backseating now. Hey! Wait, he can't continue working on it? Well, that's... Okay. Give me the arrows, man. Give me the arrows. Bro, I need the arrows. Give me the arrows.
Give it to me!
Okay. Alright, we have level 10, which means we have a new technology stack, which means we can now get the primitive furnace. But we don't have enough wood and stone. I guess I'll get this real quick. Because then we can... Oh wow, 3-shot bow. Bow that fires 3 arrows simultaneously, only consuming 1 arrow shot. Ooh, wow. Bear trap. For the bare hand. I guess we get this outfit here. So guys, I don't understand. Oh, I need to create... See, I need to create cloth first. Hey, bro. You work. You're hungry? Hey! You fat fuck! You're supposed to work here! Come here! There's no eating? Work! Good. Alright, guys. Who wants to be this guy right here? The chillet. We're gonna use it instead of the... This one. I can name him. Anyone wants to be this guy here? The chillet? Any volunteers in chat? Is he the lazy fat fuck? No, that's the boss that we killed earlier. Call him Mew 3. Or because it looks like Mew. Okay. Confirm. Alright. Celery. Okay, I still want to fly this thing. What do we need? PAL fluids. Okay, we still don't have those. Hey! Hey! Okay, we're going now. Let's see. You destroyed that chicken there, man. Holy. I don't know what the chicken did to him, but my goodness. Oh, great. That's awesome. Madge, yeah, he was Madge. Oh, you're done? Nice. Nintendo Lies are working overtime right now, preparing the case. Yeah, I don't think they can. Because it like, literally, okay, yeah, the game is with these pals as well. But there's so many survival aspects about it, it's crazy. And that has nothing to do with Pokemon at all. Alright, it's time. Time we complete the objective. 30 parts. And it's time we fly. How do we get fluids again? We kill somewhere? Some of these? Eh? Where's my arrows? Use the arrows. What do you mean? I can't shoot. Eh? What? Eh? I cannot shoot. Water types? Eh? I can't attack. Do I have to spend points first? Huh? Why can I not shoot? Seems like a bug. Yeah, maybe return to title. What kind of bow you have? Just a normal bow. Just try relogging, yeah. How's the game going with Thick? The game's going very well, bro. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, I can. Oh, it's great. I just wasted 2 arrows. Nice. Eh? Water Pokemon, you say? I have to kill them or catch them. All right. Where do we get some? Oh, I know where we get some. Here. Goodness. God. This is crazy. Nice legs. Thank you, Mr. Misty Gun. I've been working out a lot, you know. I've never skipped leg day once in my life. The moment I could work, I started developing my legs. Ooh, no! Ah, I got you! Oh, you're frozen! Come on. What are you doing? This is stupid. Please. Please. Oh my god, please, 40%, please! One more! Fuck you! Come on! Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes! What a fight. Whew. Lol, he killed my boss. We got a horse now, yes, finally. Okay, 28 out of 30. Ooh, Oh, goodness. I just wanted a water Pokemon, man. You can click 4 and sell PAL, don't attack anymore. Yeah, but without the PAL attacking, I probably wouldn't have captured it. It was so close. Alright. Fat ass. What's this under the character? Nothing. Oh. Alright. Next. These ones drop water, right? I got it. I got it. God, I'm good. Oh my god. He's just destroying everything. There we go. There's fluids. We need more. Good. 2. We need 1 more. Stop wasting arrows, man. We have enough. We have enough. Right? Yeah, we still have 60 arrows. And I need those water pokies or pals. This is gonna be a tough fight. Oh, holy! I have no more spheres left. By the way. I only have this mega sphere. Don't know where to put that. We need to kill some parts now. I think he's good on his own. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay. 1 is down. Alright, we should be good now. I need to go back, unfortunately. There's got to be a way to go back to your base a little bit easier than to run back all the time. I really need to fly this PAL. Use the quick commands more. Press 4 if you want your PAL to stop attacking. Yeah, command don't attack, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Try to ride the deer PAL. Do I have it in my deck? I don't have it with me. It's in the box. Press 2, it switches your balls. Oh, it does. Thank you. You can't see it because my face is in the way, but yeah. Which ball do you prefer, left or right, Cakez? I would prefer both. You need it for the flying PAL? I need it for this mammoth. So what's the boss? Increase your player level by capturing 30 parts. Use the teleport. Oh, yeah, right. True. We gotta explore further down the hill. Yeah, we need one more teleporter. Then we can run very far without having to run back. Slide? What do you mean? I can slide. Yes. Okay, so this guy died. Kinda weak. How does he... Oh yeah, it takes 10 minutes to... What is this one? Oh, he can do wood. Yeah. I'm gonna put him in the base for wood. We need a primitive furnace. Primitive furnace. Primitive furnace. Don't I have this? I need stone for that, okay. Let's get some stone. How do I slide down the hill? That you can slide. There are teleporter everywhere. So I think what I need now is to make my base real big, so I get every single material in the base. Stone, wood, the other one that you use for the balls, and I already generate wool and cloth. Okay, should be good. Right? Yeah. It's a waste to put the deer in the base. I have it in the base for now because it generates wood. This guy's still crafting. I think I need another chest. What is he doing? Okay. 7 minutes. All right. The furnace. We need 1 more stone and 20 wood. That's it, and then wood. Yo, what's up? Would you be interested in like 2D, 3D model overlap, FB, banner, thumbnails, etc.? You could show some of my work on Discord if you want. Here's my Discord, add me. Here's my Discord, add me. Add me, text me on Discord. No, I can't afford that, but I appreciate the offer, bro. What even is my banner on YouTube? Okay, we got a primitive... Now that's small. I thought this would be bigger. Where do we put this? Like here? I'll put it here. Like having a giantess and sliding in it. You should be able to ride the deer, no? I don't know, we'll try. First I'm gonna go fly though. Guys, we can make the gloves. That's gonna take some time. We are close to... Oh, we need another berry plantain. Okay. Stone and wood, huh? Okay, okay, we need more stone. Oh no. I don't have time for this right now. I'm building stuff, boys. Stop. They have no chance anyways. I have way too strong of a team. Wait. Still 3 minutes. Let's use the level 10 chicken. I wasted my mega ball. I wasted my mega ball by pressing Q. Oh my god. We got a raid, so do a shout out to them. Okay, that was easy. Oh wow, look at this. I didn't actually mean to sleep. I actually meant to open the door. I don't know how I got in the house. Oh man, this game is a little buggy. How do I have so much stuff on? Oh yeah, that's the stone. Okay. Still need more wood. 130 wood? Holy, I can't move! I'm stuck! What the hell? This guy's been chopping up wood. What do I do? I can't move! Can I drop it? Ah. Can I move now? I still can't move. God damn it. Too fat. Okay, so this weighs nothing, literally. What is weighing me down? Gold? No. How is my dude so fat? Oh, it's those ores. Okay, wait. We make another box. I was wondering, how can this guy... How can this guy chop so much? Well, holy, he's crazy. Place a chest near the wood thingy, then the transport guys let in instantly. Oh, really? It's gotta be only wood for the chest, right? And a little bit of stone. Like, maybe exactly... Fuck, I need to dismantle the furnace then. But like right here? All of the wood have to be in the chest. Okay. I don't think I can move all of that at once though. Oof. Crazy. And I guess we do the same thing for stone. There's 85 stone here. Why don't they pick up the stone, by the way? I don't understand. Do I need something? Oh, someone that has mining? Or I don't understand. How does that work? Gathering. Oh wow, this guy does a lot. Lumbering, handiwork, planting, gathering, and transporting. This one is mining. Shouldn't he transport his stuff? Okay, I'm gonna get all of the other stone. Okay. Oh, oops. Over here. Right, how am I still so fat? What's weighing me down? The ore. So we'll put the ore in here as well. Collected from plants used to create medicines and more. Huh? This is not much. How am I so weighed down? What is weighing me down? This is food. Ah, it's those two things. I guess we'll put it here. I don't need the spear anymore. Used for close range combat, its length allows to stand further away when attacking. Yeah, this one's useless too. And the wooden club, we basically already have a baseball bat. And those eggs. Holy shit, they are heavy. Each egg weighs 10 kilograms. Yeah, what the hell? What are these eggs? What are they used for? Place in an egg incubator to incubate it. Something gentle. Oh, I see. These are pulse in eggs. Okay. Ancient civilization parts. Okay. Armor's damaged and I'm hungry. Okay, I need... Who's making the eggs? Wait, they work on their own? Oh, wait. I wanted to make a berry. Ah, I see. It's night. Okay. They're still not done with those. Actually, they are. Huh? Where's the item? Huh? 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 Where's the item? Your fire guy is out of work. Yeah, I removed him because I didn't have any use for him other than him doing fire, and I had enough food. What happened? Where are my gloves? Shouldn't they be here? You don't have the gloves in the inventory, you just have them? Uh-huh, okay. Alright. Then now we build another one of these. Okay, nice. Then I can put the fire guy in as well. Because we should be able to upgrade again. What do we need now? We need to deploy a work pile to the base, yeah. We need to build a medieval medicine workbench, and we need to build a high quality workbench. Okay. Let's first put the fire guy in here. Is there someone else that can cook? Or fire? Medieval workbench. High quality workbench. Produces faster than primitive workbench. Okay. Nails. Need nails for that. And then we also need a medicine. So we need to get to level 12 now. And we have ancient technology too. What is that? I didn't even think to see that. Lol. An egg incubator. Place a PAL egg inside to incubate it. What is this? Small feedback allows the food slot in your inventory place and PALs automatically consume food when hungry. No, I want the egg incubator. That looks real cool. To use them all the eggs, yeah. I'm pretty sure we have more wood. Wait, we really only have that? How do I make the egg incubator? I need 2 more of those. Let's get this real quick. You get parts out of the eggs? Yeah, that's what I hoped. One of them is green. Alright. It's time. Let's make an egg incubator. Where do we put it? Where do we build our pals? Oh, this is great. I like it. Ah, this is great. The more I play this, the more fun I have. It's crazy. Maybe it's because I didn't set egg. Maybe it's because this is one of my first survival games in a long time. We definitely do the place with an incubator. We do this one right here, the green one. Cakez, can I be ape and work in your base? Sure. 17 minutes? Oh wow, that's a long time. Seems very comfortable. Incubating speed. Okay. Wait a second. Guys. I just noticed something. Yeah, I just noticed something. Guys, do you see something that is off? Look at through the eyes of a game developer. You see something? I gotta repair my armor, by the way. Huh? Yeah, you don't need to see it as well, right? You don't see it. Hmm. That's why it's not important. You wanna know what I mean? The grass does not disappear when you place something on top. Look at the grass. This is something that we would have definitely worked on in any game that I made or someone else would have made. These guys just don't care. They just let the grass blend in. Oh, thank you. Hot shit. Alright, we are good now. We go. It's time to capture another pal. Oh, by the way, we also need to get our boss pal. I want to get rid of you. And I want you back. Yep. Medicine and quality workbench. We don't have that yet. Apparently you can ride the boss part. Okay, so how do I fly? How do I put a glider in here? He's a glider. When in team can be summoned and used instead of a glider. Aha, so... How do I use it? Hey! Oh, I see. I understand. Ooh, holy, yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm flying. Oh, it consumes stamina. Oh no. Okay. I can't jump. This game gets better by the minute. Alright, 2 more pals that we have to get. If you guys see the flying bird, tell me, okay? We need that. Oh my god! This is so cool! Can wait. Oh my god, I don't even need to... Wow! Why are you attacking it? Oh wait, I see. Hey, why are you attacking me? I want this guy because he can collect wood. These are actually really good for the base. There it is! Oh, wow. Holy shit! Hey, how is he losing? Don't attack. Don't attack. Fuck. Oh. Whoo! I got it. So who wanted to be the bird? Christ, right? Can we fly now? I don't know if we can fly. Oh, wait. We only need to challenge the boss. Do we go now and challenge the boss? We go now. We have everything. We just need to feed this guy. We have eggs. We have everything for him. Eggs. You can use eggs, right? Okay. Let's go. All right. I wonder if the boss is difficult to do. Someone told me the boss has 30,000 HP. Do you need to make a saddle before you can fly the bird? I don't think so. Wait, can I open these? Ooh. Cloth outfit schematics. Use the copper key. Okay. Oh, there's the boss, and I think there's also a teleporter. Alright guys, we're getting close to the boss. Oh wow, this looks cool. I prefer handcrafted design over anything else, really. You know, the cool thing about this is everyone has the same starting point. And the same map. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? And then after that, we are going to fight the boss. Get ready. We're going to fight the boss after that. No fall damage? There is fall damage, I'm pretty sure, but it's very lenient. Okay. Wait, am I in the wrong location? Eh? I thought the tutorial was here where the statue is. The boss. I thought the boss was here. The boss is not here. Syndicate Tower. I wonder where that is. Thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube, bro. Wait, maybe I'm wrong here. But this looks like a tower. Maybe in here? But it says I already defeated this one. This is not a tower. I like this, you know, being able to climb everywhere. This is really cool. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the top though. Too fat, yeah. Okay, we need to wait. My dude's too fat. Man, this guy is better than Prince of Oh, you get... Oh, this is what I like. Ooh, there's a chest. How do I stop? No. God damn it. I forgot, like, how do you stop midway? Oh, we got a mega sphere. Alright, where do we glide? There's a green one right there. Okay, so where's the Syndicate Tower? Where would that be? Maybe up there. Guys, can we make it in one jump? I'm gonna die, am I? Dead? No. Alright, at least I know that there's something here. Come on! Come on! Yes! Okay. It still says tutorial, which really pisses me off. It's got to be up there, right? The tutorial ending. Okay, how do we get up there? We climb. How many devs are you stuck in the tutorial so far? How many days? How do I check the day count? I meant in real life days, lol. This is my second stream. And I've been playing the game for 4 hours the first stream, I think. If I remember correctly, it was 4 hours. There's a new one. I've never seen these. Hey! Okay, let's get those two. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to go to where this big tower is. Damn, it's already getting night. Fort ruins. Oh yeah, we go over here because I've seen a tower looking thing over in this direction. Yeah, maybe the tower is right there. There's one of these green ones. We need them. Can you make remote camps? I think you can. You just have to build them yourself. This has to be the tower. Come on.
Yeah.
30%. Yes. 60. Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah. Uh-huh. We got a new one, boys. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Man. My dude is heavily damaged though. I know that there's another teleporter here. I can't teleport from my base, right? How do I get up there? Do I have to fly? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop! Oh, the Syndicate Tower! Okay. Where's the boss? No data. Oh, I see now. The Syndicate Tower is a dungeon. I don't think it matters when we go in. Cool. Time limit. Join boss battle. Begin boss battle challenge. Entry. How to begin the boss battle. Okay. Okay, guys. This is the boss. We have PAL spheres. One good one. And two bad ones. Oh, shut up now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zoe and Grizzly Bolt or Grisbolt. Okay, 30,000? Ah! Attack! $200. That's not a tutorial, man. Absolutely not. Ah! Go away! I mean, it's not... He doesn't deal that much damage. Hey! Oh! No! 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 Oh my god. Holy shit. Wrong button. Ooh, boy. We can do it. If he... That's stupid! I can't see! Oh! Okay. Wrong button! What did I do? I can glide in this. What? One shot? Oh, because it's an electric Pokemon! Of course! Ah! Go away! Okay, wait. Get it. Get it back. Get it back. All right. I have a lot of arrows. Uh-oh. Danger. Oh yeah. I think I'm not supposed to be here yet. No! God damn it! The following parts were dropped. Why can I not go here? I picked up. And he only had 20,000 HP more to go. Yeah. I need to get my parts. Oh, we need a part bed as well. Shit. Okay, I really need a good weapon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you climbing the roof? Oh my god, okay. Let's see here, technology. When do we get machine guns? When do my pals get machine guns? Can't I give them... crossbow? Wow, we need to get very high level. How do I get to high level? Wait, what about this egg? That's 17 hours? I thought it was 17 minutes. 17 hours? I don't have that much time, bro. What do you mean 17 hours? Lamar, what the hell? Come on. How much wood does it? Oh my god, 190 wood. Goodness. Wait. I can't move. I can't move. God damn it. Okay, we need to get our stuff back. There's no way I can teleport from this base, right? So I have to go to a teleporter and then teleport there. They aren't fake in Game 7, it's also in real life hours. I'm not gonna play 17 hours at a time, bro. Come on, what is that? Oh, man. You know what would make this game really difficult? If those pals were aggressive. You know, I attacked their race once, and now I'm a known and sworn enemy of them. They would attack me on sight. That would make this game brutal. Like a mode where that would happen, that can happen would be... yeah, aggro pals, yeah. Like for example this guy, we have to be careful not to go too close to him, right? Because right now I can literally... I don't want to push it, but I can literally go close to him. What's up with the shape of your player? Nothing, it's normal. Just lag day. Okay, we need to get our items. Yes. Do I get my items back? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, so I think I need more damage. My character needs to deal more damage to the boss before we can attempt it again. I don't have any healing items as well. Oops. Oh wow, what is that? Syndicate Thug. I can enslave those, right? Using PAL balls. %. Okay. Cool. Cool. What is this? What is that? Oh, look at him. He's sad. It's a large... Wait, we got a new pal. Lol. Ground. He can do transporting and mining. Lol. Oh wow. Can I use this? Now he's yours. Hmm. Okay, I mean, Why are you attacking me? No. 3. I don't know why they attack. I don't know what's going on. Yeah? 50%? Yeah? Nice! Oh wow, he killed him. Level 11, very nice. So I suppose what we have to do in order to level up, we capture a bunch of pals. Wait, someone's taking damage there. What's going on there? LOL! Level 35! Wait! No, please! I have one super ball. Ah, no! Wrong button! Wrong button! Kill him. Oh my god! One hit, I'm dead, by the way. Five damage. I wonder how much life this guy has. Ooh. Catch him? I don't think I can. 0%. The sphere isn't working. It's level trying to a better sphere. Yeah, I can't use. I have to use a different sphere. I don't think I can kill him either. I'm doing 1 damage to him. Do they reach me? Do they okay, they don't. Let him win. Ooh. He can't move. Oh, he can. Oh, he can. Oh, he can. Run away. Holy shit. Fuck. I have to go. He's doing his Kamehameha now. Oh, he missed. I don't think I can beat him. It's gotta be like 200, 300 arrows. There's no way. Nice backflip. Thank you. Yeah, I can't beat him. I don't have enough arrows. I have 89 left. He has more than 89 health. Or maybe I can. Hey, stop running! Hey, come back! Bitch! Come back! No! Don't run away! Please! Weapon is damaged. My bow is damaged! Do we go big dick? Do we go? And hits on him? How much HP does he have? Wait, I have unused stats points. Let's give ourselves some HP. Now it will regen. I don't think they will regenerate life. Nothing. It's all good. Woo. Hey, just running away. It's running away. Stop running away, fat fuck. Come on. I got you. Hey, stop running. I can't toss a ball. He's running away. If only I didn't use the other ball, man. Okay, he got me. I dodged it though. Come on! Stop running! Get him! How much life does this guy have? Epic music while I'm... Oh! I'm hungry? Ah! No. Yeah! What did I get? High quality PALWORLD and meat. And leather. Oh man, 26 XP, yeah, nothing, right? The bad one. Okay guys, I have to leave. I have to go back. We'll go back to the town, resurrect all of our pals, and then continue tomorrow. Base. Let's go here. Oh, I like this game. I like it. It's great. I'm having so much fun. It's really cool. I have to go now though. I'm too late already. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Okay? Hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't have time to rate anyone. See you all tomorrow, yeah? You have a great day. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Bye-bye. Peace.